now. I'm sure you felt it up from not feeling that down. Come on! I believe anybody feels the way I do. Not you now, motherfucker, yeah, motherfucker, yeah, motherfucker. Say maybe, yeah, gonna be the one that saves me. Oh yeah. After all, you're my wonder. Whoa, hell yeah. Do I need? And shit tempo went part today. Bow, 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 bow. I've been really trying, baby, trying to hold back this feeling for so long.
Big snow pee-pee.
Big snow pee-pee. I couldn't agree more, mate. I couldn't agree more. That's just something we can't deny that that's a fact. Hello, everybody. I want to start off the day by telling you a story. But first of all, I want to chat to people who are here. I'm not telling a story to myself. If you were alive, put your hands up. I'm being minstrels. Hell yeah. We got Az, we got Matt. I'll tell you guys a little story. To start with, I have an announcement. Mimi! Hey! Hello, Mimi, how are you? Thank you for the 53 months. That's like a year, mate. That's ages. Thank you, Mimi. I love you. I also appreciate you correcting. Mimi sent me a message on Instagram when I uploaded my stream schedule. Like, hey Jack, if Monday's the 14th, Wednesday is not the 15th. And I was like, you know what? You're right. So thank you for pointing out my my date illiteracy. I want to preface this by saying that the announcement I'm about to make is not a happy announcement. I'm unfortunately missing some tarantulas today. My tarantula count has gone from 21 to 19 overnight. And I will explain why by introducing you to somebody. Do you remember when I said that tarantulas don't really like living together? Right. There are some tarantulas that will tolerate being in close proximity with others. And there are some that do actually live communally. I have a species called P. regalis, Passeltheria regalis, which are Indian ornamental tarantulas. I had 5 of them in one enclosure. Now, I was warned when you first get them, there is a chance that if the males mature quick enough, they will become so much bigger than the other ones that they will just go on a rampage. At 3 o'clock this morning, I noticed that one of the spiders in there was looking large. And on performing a head count of these tarantulas, I have deduced that there are only 3 of them left. Because of this fucker, I'm about to show a tarantula on stream, okay? Please, if you're not into that, look away now. I want you to meet Saturn. So, connect, there you go. This is Saturn. Saturn was 5 times the size of his siblings. His siblings are this big. Look at him. I did not notice that Saturn had not only molted again, but had also proceeded to eat 2 of his siblings. So last night, at 3 o'clock in the morning, I sat in my bathtub with a pot full of what I believe to be at least 4 highly venomous tarantulas and rehoused them individually. So they are not living together anymore. 2 of them are still in the same enclosure because I don't have another enclosure. It is arriving today. But I confirmed that he ate at least 1 of them, and I can only see 2 in the other enclosure, which leads me to deduce he ate both of them. He's fucking massive, and I didn't realize because at this age they are arboreal, they live in trees, right? At this age though, they burrow, and he was burrowed all the way in the soil and had molted multiple times before his siblings did. So while he is maybe, leg to leg, I mean this is a 20 centimeter tall enclosure, you can see just the length of him. He's probably a good, 3 inches long? Some of his siblings are literally less than an inch long. So, yeah, this fucker ate his siblings. Which means I'm down to 19 tarantulas. I knew that was a possibility, and you may have noticed I've never mentioned his name before, because I didn't name them, because I couldn't tell them apart, except for this fucker who's 5 times the size. I called him Saturn, because if you didn't know, Saturn famously ate his son. In Greek mythology, Saturn ate his son. So, I thought that was relevant, you know. It's a little bit like when I had assassin bugs and the dominant female killed the 2 males, so I called her Carol Baskin. It's a true alpha. Yeah, well, the thing is, right, tarantulas are sexually dimorphic, right? They just by looking at them a lot of the time you can tell the difference between a male and a female tarantula, right? This particular species, the males, they grow significantly faster, but they only live for like 2 or 3 years. I've had this guy for a year. The females, that means that they take a long time to mature. They take between 3 and 5 years to mature. So he's going to mature in the next year, whereas his siblings are going to remain the same size for the next couple of years. So it just means that he was growing so much faster that by the times I noticed how big he was, his little tiny siblings were just food to him. Which is sad. Was not what I expected to be doing at 3 o'clock this morning. When I came in here and I was like, oh, there's a very large tarantula in the pot full of medium-sized tarantulas. What's going on there? But yeah, so, Saturn. He has a name now because he's an asshole. The funny thing is as well, I fed these guys 3 days ago. He wasn't exactly hungry. He was just like, you're in my way. What can I do? I'm gonna fucking eat you. You know? Also, this pose that they do, pokies as these guys are known for this pose, right? They go legs forward, legs backwards. This means that they can sprint, and they are so fucking fast. Rehousing this thing got my heart pumping like nothing else. But yeah, I've got a little cup full of the 2 other siblings who are well fed, and I'm keeping an eye on them. In fact, let's just double check that they're still in there. Yeah, I can see the 2 siblings in here, but you can just see, I don't know if you can see, that's one of the siblings, right? So that's presumably a female, right? I think it was 1 male and 1 female. It's really hard to see like this, but can you see the size difference? Can you get a gauge on the size difference between these 2 tarantulas? So that's the body of the other one. You can also see the little white skull shape, and then that's the body of the other one. On the so this is male, this is female, this is male. I know it's really hard to see. So that's a female. That's a male. Saturn is huge. So my prediction, in terms of the sex spread between them, was it was 1 male and 4 females. And he matured so quickly that he just went, I'm gonna eat my sisters. Dickhead. Oh my god, I almost just asked if you were streaming midday. I slept until 4 PM. I've done that before. You're a dickhead. How many did he eat? I think 2. I saw him eating one. I saw the remains of one in his mouth, and I don't see a third one in there. So the thing is with tarantulas, when they eat something, they just turn into mush, so there's no body left. Especially other tarantulas, because other tarantulas don't really have, like, cartilage. Whereas if it's like a cockroach, you'll see, like, a shell or something. But yeah, so my Pokey enclosure that had 5 Pokies in it is now down to 3 Pokies. One fat fuck. How much money worth of spider did he eat? Good question. This enclosure cost me £45 for 5. So what's 45 divided by 5? 9, right? So he ate £18 worth of spiders. It is also worth pointing out, I don't know much about tarantula psychology, right? There is a chance. The size of him leads me to believe he's eaten very well the last couple of days. But there is a chance that one of the other tarantulas may be molted wrong and was weaker than the others, and the other ones noticed it was weaker and ganged up on it. It could just be one of them accidentally bit one and it went fucking feral in there and they just killed each other. I don't know enough about tarantula psychology, especially when it comes to communal tarantulas, as to know what their response would be if they were grabbed or if they were stood on. That one's so much bigger that maybe just walked over one of them, it fought back, and he went, actually, this thing's trying to bite me, I'm going to kill it. You know? But all I know is that I had 5 tarantulas in this pot yesterday, and there's now only 3. And one of them is literally 5 times the size of the other ones. So, it's a little story for you guys. That's how we're starting off today's stream. By telling you of the unfortunate deaths of 2 of my tarantulas. As I said, though, I never named these guys. This is a bit of an experiment. There is a lot of conflicting opinions and views on whether these things are actually communal. As you can see, it was sold to me. If you look on the top, it actually says... Hang on. You can't read it. It says Petzeltheria regalis times 5. It was sold to me as a communal. So these things are commonly sold as communals. But, yeah, sometimes this happens. Sometimes this happens. Can't help but like him. Yeah, I mean, it's the first one I've named, so... He started webbing already. That web on the side wasn't there yesterday. And interestingly as well, there's a thing called ventral sexing, right? Spiders don't technically have genitalia, but it is possible to look at their abdomen. We will play Bioshock in a second. Let me finish what I'm talking about. But tarantulas don't technically have genitals in the same way that we understand them. But they do have, like, a thing called spermithia, which for the females is the place where the sperm sac will enter and where it generates stuff. It's not where they lay eggs from, though. It's really weird. Or is it? No, I don't think it is. But I do not see any markings on... the appropriate markings on this tarantula for it to be a male. So there is also a chance, I don't think this is true, but there's also a slight chance, this is just a big fat female who grew significantly faster than his siblings and decided to eat them. Did you just want to come back to it? What do you mean? What are you talking about? Spoke about Bioshock a few streams ago. Yes, we have played Bioshock 1 and 2. We're halfway through Bioshock 3. Bioshock Infinite, I mean. Anyway, where is Bioshock? No sneak. Yeah, I ran out of sneak. I'm drinking C4, which is quite nice. It's okay. But yeah, so that's how my week's been. Oh, also, another fun story. I went to get my car serviced today. I went to go get my car MOT today, and they told me it was too dirty, and they can't do my car. So, I need to sort that out. My car is too dirty to MOT, Josh. Congratulations, thank you. I am considering getting a new car, to be fair. Though, is it worth me spending like $8 grand on a new car instead of just tidying my car? Okay, so for those of you who weren't here last time, I will explain what is currently happening. What is currently happening... Oh my god, I'm already being shot. What is currently happening in BioShock Infinite. If you remember, our name is Booker DeWitt. We are an ex-military, like, private eye, kind of just do job for whoever kind of guy. We've been sent to a place called Columbia, which is a paradise in the sky where people are allowed to do whatever they want, and freedom of speech is above all else and stuff like that. And it's very religious-y, and there's a cult leader and stuff like that. We get there and very, very quickly realize they're all Nazis. So there's that. We have found the girl we were looking for. Our job here is to collect the girl and bring her back to New York. Her name is Elizabeth, and as we meet her, the plot of Shrek happens in that she's being guarded by a mystical creature. She's in a tower. She is incredibly talented because she's been living a life by herself and learning things by herself. In order to get to the airship that we need to escape, we need to basically be part of the revolution that's happening from the Vox Populi, who are a revolutionary force against what's happening. Essentially, we discovered that there was nothing we could do because the link that they had been killed, the guy had been killed, but Elizabeth has the ability to create portals that take you to parallel dimensions and things like that. So we hopped around some parallel dimensions to a dimension where the guy was still alive, so that we could get the guns that we needed for the revolution. Things went really, really fucky because we've been hopping around through dimensions. We're not quite sure what's happening. All the people we killed in the previous dimensions are kind of still in these dimensions, but are really confused because they're actually dead, but they're not dead. Things are getting really, really weird. Now we're talking about wormholes, but essentially we've come back to a version of the world where the gunsmith who we were looking for is still dead, but we ourselves, as a character, sacrificed ourselves for the greater good and led the revolution. So everyone thinks we are dead, and we are leading a revolution against the church, essentially, against, like, the Nazis. But things are seeming to be getting out of hand. Things are a little bit fucky. There's a lot of talks of things happening that wouldn't quite be as, like, revolutionary. It's like they're taking it a bit too far. Instead of wanting to, like, want equal rights and want to be equal, it's now turning into, like, a full-on massacre. We are along for the ride, essentially, on whatever the hell is going on with this revolution. Okay, that's fine, Matt. Well, I gave you a brief rundown of what's going on, but a couple of things. Elizabeth is fucking awesome. She is such a cool sidekick character because she doesn't get in your way. Every now and then, she'll just be like, hey, and throw money at you and throw ammo at you, throw health at you if you're getting low. She can open up wormholes and stuff like that to, like, give you, like, extra ammo. Another world where actually there was a wall here so that you could have some cover. I think that's everything. Is Elizabeth with us at this point? Yes, she is. She keeps getting kidnapped. But yeah. Let's go. This is Elizabeth. That's friendly. Is that a friendly? Are you a friendly? You are a friendly, okay. He just sort of ran at me. Let me know in terms of sound, because I know the guns are really loud in this game. Ow, 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 ow. Wait, am I getting to the airship? Is that my plan? That's what I need to currently do. Go to the factory and take... Okay.
Someone takes that airship out.
Okay, we need to take down the airship. That's fine, that's fine. How do we take down the airship? We got here. It's been a week since I've played this, so I might have forgotten all the controls. Fine, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Need to sabotage this thing.
Where's Elizabeth? I just heard Elizabeth. There she is. Elizabeth just has a habit of just turning up as well. Like, see?
Cat.
Just throw me shit.
Appreciate it.
No problem. I'm trying to remember what my buttons do. Okay, so this is before we killed the Patriot thing.
After it!
feels really weird. It feels like the aim is off. Hang on. Nice and easy. Wunderbar. Why is it so loud? I will turn everything down. I will turn down the like gun stuff, because the dialogue in this game is what makes it. Wait, that didn't do anything. The dialogue in this game is what makes it. The story of this game is fucking brilliant, and you need to be like paying attention.
This thing down.
Yeah, that works. Hold to pick up what? Oh, crank gun. I don't need a crank gun. Destroy the edge of it. I feel like this would electrocute me in some respect, but...
Okay, now to get off this thing.
Shit. What? So my name's Do It. In this universe, they think I'm dead and that I was a martyr.
That was amazing.
Thank you.
Come on, Elizabeth. Let's go find Daisy in the factory.
The gates are open. No
Daisy is the leader of the Vox Populi. So the Vox Populi seem to be like a revolutionary force, mainly made up of like people of color and people who have been ostracized in this universe where there's like full-on Nazis running the place. But as I said, as we're doing this, we're starting to like hear murmurs of things. We're like, oh, that's not quite like equal rights we're after. We're sort of trying to take this a little bit further. But we'll see.
Keep a pin down.
Crows! I can throw crows at people. Okay.
Catch.
Thanks.
Great.
That's all I have.
You're not friendly at all. Are you enemy? It's kind of hard to tell sometimes. There's like this blue and red thing going on, but it's really hard to tell who's who sometimes. A sniper? It's a carbine. I don't want a carbine. Carbine isn't very good. Any other game, I would appreciate like a single shot, like high damage gun, but for some reason in this game, it just doesn't tickle me in the right way,
Daisy
you know?
said she was coming here for Fink.
We need to take that elevator up. Bet it leads to Fink's office.
Do I want that? What is that? Oh, salts, okay. Oh, it's Bucking Bronco. All the other kids with the pumped up kicks. Better run. Out on my gun. But yeah, we also learned that Elizabeth really wants to go to Paris. But we told her we were taking her to Paris, then we actually tried to take her to New York and she hit us over the head with a wrench. Which is how this kind of all escalated, because we keep lying to her instead of just being honest with her that we're some dude who's just basically trying to take her back to somewhere. I mean, she was imprisoned here. We're just going to take her to a new prison, basically. But there's also the bird. The bird was her guardian, the songbird, that seems to be trying to find her and trying to save her. And there's also nothing short of terrifying, but they make these cute little dolls out of them that they look really cool.
They're just right for each other, aren't they?
Who?
Fitzroy and Comstock.
Comstock is the main antagonist, the leader of the the church, and Fitzroy is the leader of the Vox Populi.
Mr. Lin? My God, I was so set on getting to Paris. I didn't really think that...
You couldn't have known this would happen.
I had a role in this catastrophe. If you want to pretend that we're purely innocents in this, then that's your prerogative, but...
Was I always this much taller than you, Daisy? Daisy? Elizabeth? We're talking about Daisy Fitzroy. Comstock, yeah.
Hello? Fink?
I saw you die, Booker. Saw it with my own eyes.
Fitzroy. Listen, I got you your guns. I'm here for my airship.
But my Booker DeWitt died for the Vox Populi. You either an imposter or a ghost. My Booker DeWitt was a hero to the cause, a story to tell your children. You just complicate the narrative.
So, because in her version of the world, we sacrificed ourselves for this cause, she's now, like, confused as to why we're here, and, not the biggest fan of us. Which is why now everybody is against us. I thought there was a bit of dialogue about that, but... so... While there is a revolution happening, of like a people's uprising, the people also don't trust us because in another universe we sacrificed ourselves for this exact cause. And they're very confused as to how we're still here. We must be an enemy.
I found some money. Want it?
God, you're great, Elizabeth. Do I want to go this way? I do, so... Oh, what's this? Don't I already have the octopus thing? Oh, these scenes are quite harrowing, by the way. Drinking the, Oh, God. Drinking the plasmids, or they're called in this.
Press to wash away your enemies. Hold to grab enemies.
Vigors, they're called vigors in this.
Reel them in for punishment.
Okay. So I have this now. I can do that. I don't know what that does. Oh, the other kids with the pumped up kid. Ooh. I don't... These are all really expensive and I don't use them enough to need to do anything with them. I do some health though. And a bit of salt. And then some burst gun, not burst gun ammo, that's not what this is. This is a repeater. Got full, and then machine gun ammo. Cool. Full repeater, full machine gun. Can I increase anything that I actually use? Machine gun damage boost 2, hell yeah. Okay, so fully upgraded machine gun now.
Ammunition, weaponsmithing, all kinds of deadliness.
Okay. Jeremiah Fink seems to be the leader of like the industrial revolution. He's the one that has like a factory and is building all this stuff. Like all the machines that are keeping people oppressed.
It's done.
I remember this.
Booker!
Yes? You yelled?
No!
So that's Daisy.
Kill the imposters. Burn their bodies when you're done.
She's not the biggest fan of
Over
us.
there, firemen!
Wow, that was hilarious. I did not realize that's what this does. That's amazing.
Salt, catch! Take it!
Thank you!
That'll do.
He was so close to saying that'll do, pig, that'll do. That's really funny. Where's the guy gone? Did the fireman kill himself? He did. That's funny. Right, let's do some MLG shit. Let's go, let's go, let's go. MLG. What's the song? It's like, I can't stop, 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 stop. I can't stop, 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 stop. I can't stop, 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 stop. I'm trying to think of other songs that we used in like montages back in the day. You know.
That's all I got!
What's that one, oh my god, dude. That one, what? Oh no. Oh, I'm like stuck on this. I'm stuck on this. I'm literally stuck here. I can't move. Well, oh god, you knocked me through. Need more time, that's fine. The one Skrillex song was like, yes, oh my god! Hey, people! Thank you for the look. This is the death scene, by the way. We're just back in an office with Elizabeth judging us. She's like, why are you doing this? We're like, I don't know, money. Probably. Presumably. Presumably? Presumably.
Who's there?
Me.
Kill them all!
You wanna feel like me?
Oh, that looks awful. Did he die? I keep getting stuck on shit. Look at this. I'm stuck here. I literally, that's happened twice now in like 2 minutes, that I have jumped off a small ledge and fallen onto a pipe that I can't move off of. That is just indefinitely stuck there. That is dumb. Good game. I mean, this game is amazing. There's just apparently some issues in terms of shit like that. Give me help, give me help. Can I got the things yet? I don't have any of this. Oh, I do. Hang on. Give me some salts, give me some salts, give me some salts, girl! Anything? Anything?
Sorry, that's all I've got.
God, fucking die. Jesus Christ. That doesn't actually help me that much.
I see him!
Do you now?
I'll cut you in half!
Okay, let's do it this way. Well, oh god, oh god. Okay, we're fine. Oh, god, that hurts so much. Who's screaming in the middle?
No! She's going to kill that child.
Hey, just a quick trigger warning about this game. It has everything. There's racism, there's gore, there's people being shot who might not deserve it.
Booker, we have to do something. We have to act. We have to get in there. Come on, Booker, we've got to get out of here. Boost me up.
How does one do that?
Go to the window and distract Daisy. Go!
Distract Daisy. Yo, Daisy! Maybe you shouldn't kill the
it?
innocent child?
Is this your movement, Daisy?
This is what needs to be done. You see, the founders ain't nothing but weeds. Cut them down and they just grow back. If you want to get rid of the weed, you gotta pull it up from the root. It's the only way to be
Elizabeth.
I guess it runs in the family.
Comfort Elizabeth.
Whoa, hey, easy.
Oh, so that's Daisy's body.
Perfect.
So it's worth pointing out, until this same day, Elizabeth has never set foot outside her home. And she's joined a revolution, jumped through wormholes, and now killed somebody.
That's right. You win this fool war. You send this to New York.
This is me.
They ain't getting the girl. Whoever they are. Maybe I did right by you and the Vox. But in the end, that don't square anything. Anna, I'm sorry.
So that was an alternative version of me leaving his last, like, words. His dying declaration. Should probably check for Elizabeth.
Listen, I think you should talk to me. I know how this feels. What are you doing in there?
Okay, well, that's right. Let's set a destination.
Elizabeth.
You cut your hair and put a corset on.
This is all they had.
Okay.
Listen,
How do you do it?
how do I do what?
Forget. How do you wash away the things that you've done?
You don't. You just learn to live with it.
So the moment of truth between us. New York or Paris? No, 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 no!
Shit. Come on, we gotta find a way to make this thing go faster.
There's gotta be some sort of throttle or accelerator.
Do you know what that looks like?
I don't know.
Help me find it!
Hello, birdie.
Hang on to something!
I gotta say, the songbird is doing a ballsy play here, right? Oh.
That's not it.
Certainly is.
Isn't.
Isn't.
Is. Try again.
All right.
Hold on.
Here you are.
Booker, we've got to stop them.
No, that's the E.
No, that is certainly
Booker,
it.
hurry.
No, it's not.
It is.
Isn't.
Is.
Isn't.
Is.
If they play the whole song, he'll come
try.
back.
Fine.
Here.
Nope, that is not it. Is not.
Is.
Stop
not.
it!
Is.
Not.
Pay attention.
Stop it!
Fine.
You don't know what
Here
you're
we are.
doing.
Ha! There it is.
You've done it now. He's coming back. He's coming back.
The notes were correct.
The instrument was not.
One needs both to get his attention.
But if you know how to sing to him,
He will take you where you need to go.
Who are you?
we are where we are needed.
And needed where we are.
So Comstock uses these songs. Well, there others we can use? Something to keep the bird off our back?
Perhaps you should ask the maestro himself.
So where is he? Of course. Well, at least they left the piano.
Well, I was really hoping it would let me play the piano. I was going to play Baby Shark on it and see what horrific entity I summoned with it.
That's Comstock House. If we're gonna find him, we should start there.
The Vox are coming! We need to leave the dock!
Where are these people going?
Push off immediately!
Wherever the Vox Populi ain't.
Close your eyes!
I'm sorry,
and
I
jump!
can't do
Comstock
it.
House, yeah.
Come on, you can do it! Just jump! Jump!
Honey, I
Come
can't
on,
do it.
jump!
I cannot do it. I'm sorry. I love you, but I can't. I can't do it. I'm sorry.
You need to remove your belongings or we can't take any more people! The barge is full! You're going to have to remove some of your luggage if we're going to fit more people on deck!
Oh, I'm gassy boy. I'm a gassy boy. Oh, I'm a gassy boy. Hello, sir.
The barge is in full way! We're taking off now! Disembark!
I just want to leave. I didn't do it.
Do 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 do. You know, okay, let's pick up a repeater. We've got full repeater ammo. Even though we don't have a whole lot of repeater ammo in the first place, I think it's easier to use an assault rifle.
Who's missing?
Shot him in the head and he was like, oi!
Still looking. I've got ammo. Catch.
Nice.
Thanks, Elizabeth. That's what I mean, she's great. I wish all, like, sidekicks were like this in video games.
Flush him out.
I'll keep my eyes open for more.
Good, good.
Go ahead.
There you go.
Go ahead.
Okay.
How the other kids with the pumped up kicks. They're wrong, better wrong. How wrong am I going?
There.
You bet.
Give me some cover.
That's it.
I've never noticed that before. You get a headshot, there's like a violin sting, and that may be the most dramatic thing I've ever heard, and I love it. It's like, BAM! Every time you get a headshot. Let's try it. Hang on. Stay still. Stay still. Stay still. See? Hand cannon. Oof.
Need money?
Sure.
Catch, Booker.
Much obliged.
I need to do one of the execution kills, because every time you do, Elizabeth's like, oh my god. She's like always really shocked. I mean, you just stabbed someone in the back, like 2 minutes ago, so you can't really complain. And then we survived like maybe the 3rd blimp crash of this game so far. It's almost like blimps aren't particularly good vehicles.
It's locked.
No problem.
What is it about that song that brings in the bird?
It always has. When I was younger, I used to be excited when I heard it.
Excited?
He was all I had. He fed me, brought me books. He was my friend.
Friend?
Until I grew up. Then I hated him. Because he was my warden. But he's just Comstock's pet, isn't he? Just like me. It's done.
Oh yeah, they're like scalping people now.
Fitzroy's no better than Comstock. Was she?
Once people get their blood up, it ain't easy to settle it down again.
This is on our hands, isn't it?
It's amazing how quickly, like, you go from being like, yeah, no, I'm completely on the side of the Vox, to being like, oh yeah, no, they're fucking like scalping people and shit, like. But I guess there's a whole other, like, political debate to be had, but either way, we're just chilling. Me and Elizabeth just doing our own thing. Running around, having a time. Lots of moolah. Let's go up here. Can I go up here?
Go ahead.
All right.
I don't need a shotgun, but I do need a lockpick. What's this? Grants brief invulnerability when gaining health from snacks and health kits. Hell yeah.
I found some money. Want it?
Sure, give me that.
Here.
Hell yeah. I just thought, did she cut her hair because there was blood in it? Or is it like a metaphor, you know?
That's all I have right now.
That was the thing that... Probably both. I mean, it makes sense. Maybe it's one of these things that, like, the literal reason was that she had blood in her hair, but the, like, arty reason is because it, you know, commemorates, like, who she is before and after she killed someone. You know? This is the kind of this is the kind of game that you could easily write an essay on. And we're not even halfway through. Right, I would say we're maybe, what, halfway through it. But this game takes some turns. As soon as you start introducing, like, alternate dimensions and wormholes and shit, you know the game is going to get fucky.
This prophecy business. You don't think anyone can really see the future, do you?
I saw something once.
You brought a
when I
man
first got
back from the dead.
A dream. It was New York, but larger than any New York I ever saw. It was burning.
Hope none of the prophet's magic is rubbing off on you.
For Daisy!
Ooh yeah, baby, I love the sniper in this game. More snipers should feel like this. I missed again. I hit that time. Ooh. I like a game that gives you a just click heads 5-head gun, you know. Click off my head, real life and literature often represents major change to either environment or the character mental state. Very true, very true. Also, did you get the meme I sent you on that exact topic? Also, hi Moo, how are you? Eating some pistachios. When we find out that Elizabeth has a deathly nut allergy. God, what a way to go, right?
Do you think he wanted any part of this?
Did you? Can you open this, Elizabeth?
Looks simple enough. Ready. I just realized who those two are. They, well, at least she, invented the technology that allows the city to float.
Giant balloons.
Quantum particles, suspended in space-time at a fixed height.
So, not giant balloons?
But the thing is, my book said they disappeared several years ago.
I told you they'd come.
No, you didn't.
Right. I was going to tell you they'd come.
But you didn't.
But I don't.
You sure that's right?
Something tells me they're not exactly what they appear.
I was going to have told you they'd come?
No.
The subjunctive?
That's not the subjunctive.
I don't think the syntax has been invented yet.
It would have had to have been.
Had to have.
He was painting a picture of himself. That's fucking
They
great.
seem to want help.
They seem to be out of their minds.
Odd, isn't it?
What's odd?
In movies and stuff, you notice women cutting their hair often either as rebellion or signify they're not who they were at the beginning. Yeah.
How do you suppose they manage that?
I'll get back to you after I figure out the floating city bit. Come on. Comstock House is up ahead.
Yeah, Comstock House. Let's go to Comstock House. I wonder how many times we can make that joke before it stops being funny and then eventually it goes around to being funny again.
The seed of the prophet shall sit the throne. He was grooming me, wasn't he?
Comstock? Yeah, I think so.
Why lock me up?
I'm guessing you didn't want to be groomed. Maybe he had something in the works.
Are you a therapist, Booker?
Stay on top forever. Pigs deserve to die.
Who deserves to die?
Protect your women and your treasures.
Do I have anything I can boost? Do I have anything I can boost? Oh, hang on. That was repeater stuff. I like the repeater. Damage boost for the sniper rifle. Yes, please. I mean, as long as you get a headshot, it doesn't really matter, but on big enemies it's useful. Repeater recoil. Any more repeater stuff? Thanks, Elizabeth. Can I call you Beth? Can I call you
Interesting.
Ellie? Eli?
That seems right up your alley.
These are dire times, and I could ever so use your aid.
What if I called you?
Got it.
What if I called you Zabbat? Would you like to be Zabbat? It could have been that she doesn't want to be seen as Comstock's pet. It would represent her change from girl to woman after she's been through, or signify she's gone nuts. I think it's a combination of the two. I mean, I said when it happened, when she kills Daisy, that like, technically speaking, in the grand scheme of like what's happening here, a couple of hours ago, she was freed from the place that was her home that she'd lived her entire life. She's experiencing everything brand new, and in that time, she's opened wormholes to other dimensions, brought people back from the dead, and now killed somebody. Like, she's had a day, you know? I mean, maybe just write an essay for fun, you know? I literally watched, I posted it on my Instagram story. There's a guy I watched called Eddie Austin, who just does, like, the most random fucking video essays on, like, you know, where do the rivers in Hyrule go? And shit like that. But he did one on the unemployment rate in Delfino Isle in Super Mario Sunshine. It was fascinating. Maybe do that. Yeah, his videos are great. Because I love how he presents it just so matter of fact. There's no like, this is a really stupid subject. It's just like, let's talk about where the power lines in GTA 5 go. Because they don't go to any power stations. So where do they go?
Mr. Comstock, when we next meet, it won't be to parley. See, I went out to that Hall of Heroes to scalp your false shepherd for you. Turns out, though, the wit speaks Sioux. He helped me to swap words with this crippled child I've been, looking after. Now, after hearing how the kid has fared in your city, I'm thinking when we take your pelt, I'll let him hold the knife.
Why are people so obsessed with scalping people? It's a weird take, I'm gonna be honest. I just drank a lot of beer.
Need money?
Yes. Always.
Thanks.
No, baby, no need. Ooh, la 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 la.
Another season, another read. Another season, another read.
My mock essay in year 10 was about the housing crisis in the bug community, slug versus scales. Neither of those are bugs, but I get what you mean. I can't remember what mine was. I remember doing one on whether or not, do you remember it was a very in thing that was like, does using a phone give you cancer? Like, do the the waves of, like, the microwaves produced by your phone give you cancer? There was a whole study in that when we were younger, and then we invented 3G, which is safer for you, and then just gradually as the Gs have got higher, the penetration has been lower, which means that they don't affect you as much anymore. Physically, anyway. But when it was like just microwave, like energy, it was, there was real arguments as to whether your phones give you cancer. I don't want that. I mean, I'm gonna take it, but I don't want it. In fact, what am I currently wearing? What things have I currently got on? I've got critical hit damage by 50. So I haven't changed it. I've not been equipping these as I've been getting them. So I've got electric punch, ammo advantage. Okay, that's fine. Hang on. This menu is really weird. I'm not a massive fan. Ammo advantage. Increase weapon damage by 50% on skylines. I don't want the electric punch one. Let's swap that out for something else. What have we got? Burning halo, gearhead, ammo cap. When shooting, empty clips have a 40% chance of filling without reload. That sounds amazing. Let's do that. Ammo advantages increases all clip weapon size. And my boots give me more. Man, that's not particularly useful. Let's find something else. When revived, recover full health. Melee gives you health back. Killing an enemy from a skyline gives you 50% brief invulnerability. Let's go for... When revived, revive at full health. That sounds pretty good. I'm getting tired. I'm sorry to hear you're getting tired. Actual bugs involved labours and beaters, so there are supporting characters for the Slug Revolution. That sounds pretty sick, to be fair. Oh yes, Moo, you weren't here for my initial announcement at the beginning of today's stream. I have unfortunately lost a couple of tarantulas in a potentially, you know, expected exchange, but the enclosure that I had that had 5 tarantulas in it, one of them had molted to be roughly 5 times the size of its siblings and decided to start eating them. So I lost 2 tarantulas, unfortunately, and I now have a big fat fucker I've named Saturn. Good shout, Matt. Good shout.
I don't have anything.
So that's fine. You don't have to.
Take this.
Great.
I'll keep my eyes open for more.
One exploded just by being pissed off enough. Respect him. I did so well in English, my English teacher passed it around to other teachers to show off how well I can do when something is I'm actually interested in. Yeah. It's almost like that neurodivergent hyperfocus thing, you know? Where, like, if you actually care about what you're doing, you do it incredibly well. But when it's like, I remember I did history, right? Because there was some parts of history that I found really, really interesting when we did it in school. Do you know what our history A level was on? Not A level, GCSE was on. Do you wanna guess what it was? It's probably not what you think it's gonna be. Do you want to take a guess what it was? It was so exciting that by the time I finish explaining it, you're already gonna be bored. My GCSE in history was on the Reformation of the Catholic Church by Henry VIII. Whoa. To summarize, the guy was the head of a church that was told it's against religion to divorce people, so he made his own church in which you are allowed to divorce people. Then had 6 wives, most of which he ended up killing by the state. And then died himself. So, you know.
Ammo, take it.
Oh god, I didn't want to bring that towards me. By mistake? What do you mean? What did you do? Let me see here. So, Henry VIII married 6 times. Hang on. Beheaded, divorced, died, beheaded, divorced, survived, right? No, he didn't kill them by mistake. By the state, I mean. As in, he suggested that they were... I can't remember if he suggested that they were having an affair or whatever, but he had them beheaded. Because he was a dick. I mean, if making a whole religion and deciding, like, making a whole religion for the sole purpose of making you able to divorce your wife wasn't bad enough, he also killed multiple of his wives. He's a terrible person. Yeah, that was it. Goes to show how much I cared about it. I couldn't even remember why he had his wives executed. But yeah, because they couldn't give him a son.
Find something soon.
There! That one!
Take it!
Thank you. I need a new weapon. I need a new weapon. Give me this crank gun. Damn it. Dare I say Elon Musk? I'd love to know what she injects me with there. That just brings me back from the dead. Gotta get me some of that, you know?
I can see you.
Okay. I'm assuming this is effective. I always assume adrenaline, but where's she getting it from? I don't know. She's a genius. She's probably invents it, or it just comes out of her armpits. I don't know.
Fireman Booker, careful!
It's okay, I got him. Because I can wash him away. I'm just gonna electrocute myself. He did.
Fireman
No, he's
Booker.
not. I was too.
Salt's here!
Give
Here
me-
you go!
Wormhole to a hospital, whatever. Yeah, I mean, the first thing that she does to show us that she can do it is she opens a portal that allows her to pick a rose through. So she should just be able to create a portal that's just like, I don't know, got good shit on the other side. That's essentially what she does with these, right? She's just opening up a portal where there's a Tesla coil in that particular place. Right, I need another weapon. How am I always running low on ammo? A weapon down here? Literally anything will do. What is this? Heater? I don't know what the heater is. I think it's like a explosive shotgun, right?
Taught you a soul!
There, that one!
On it!
Filthy, incredulous soul. I wanna give it to you, just to see what you do. Cause I'm so drunk on you, baby. You're all that I want. I want you all to myself. Oh, but you know me too well.
The recoil on this is nuts. Let's do that real quick. But actually you can just do this, can't you?
I'll try to keep you stopped.
What the fuck is happening? I am playing this on hard mode just because I wanted a challenge. Oh, you lose money. Maybe she just goes to a drugstore in a different dimension. That's why you always lose like $30 when you die. I think it's 10%, but
Booker, here!
thank you. Love you. What is this? Repeater. That's what I wanted. I don't know why they always have lockpicks on them. It's very odd that they always have lockpicks on them.
Cause I'm so drunk on you, baby. You're all that I want. I want you all to myself. Oh, but you know me too
Go
well.
ahead. I'll be fine.
You said that in like a sarcastic way. I can't tell if that's actually cool or not. Brown, 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 brown. Brown, 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 brown. Brown, 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 brown. Yeah, there's a lot of people getting the dead, getting deaded, you know.
Go ahead.
There you go.
Yeah, you do that. In fact, no, let's do that one.
Open it.
All right.
Pick a high ground, and then you
Think
pick
you can
this.
crack this one open?
I can do that.
Yeah, boy.
There you go.
Shoot to kill! Like hell. Dibs on his boots.
Oh, what a shot! Yeah, actually, let's just do
Go
this.
ahead.
Let's do
There you
this.
go.
Is it two guys?
Those turnstiles are one way. Should we check out the bookstore before we leave?
Yeah, why not?
Give me some moolah.
Want to hold on to this?
Yeah, one second. We got some money. Spend some money. How bad? Yes.
Catch.
Bang.
Much obliged. Got a lock, needs picking.
Looks simple enough. All done.
New pants. Jumping on or off skyline reloads weapon. They're not super interested in that.
Brother, what Comstock failed to understand is that our contraption is a window not into prophecy, but probability. But his money means the Lutece field could become the Lutece tear, a window between worlds, a window through which you and I might finally be together.
Turn him down! Clear your way out of that!
Yeah, maybe the repeater isn't the best weapon. Because it just doesn't seem to do any damage. Unless these guys are just getting tankier, you know? Maybe that's why it gives you so many of them. Maybe it'd be good to pick up a machine gun at some point. What people?
Flank him! Make it quick!
Take this, hurry! You need this!
Great.
I'd cut you in half.
Any more people?
Long-lived Daisy!
Done!
Butcher you!
Where is it? Where you at? Got a surprise for you. It's me. I'm the surprise. It's me. I'm the problem. It's me. There is someone else here, isn't there? I can still hear fight music. There you go. I really thought that was a headshot.
These lock when we pass through. We won't be able to return.
That's fine. We're clever. We'll make it work, Elizabeth. Elizabeth. Elizabeth and Monica in my life.
Dual dial lock.
Shut up.
My book said most fools keep the combination no more than 20 feet away.
Let's hope we find one of those fools.
I'm gonna take all the stuff.
Why are you so keen on lock-picking and code-breaking?
If you put a person in a cage, they develop an interest in such things.
I suppose so.
And I won't be locked up again, but...
Oh shit. Why are you peeking? What are you peeking for, man?
Elizabeth.
You're a prick.
Elizabeth, you...
Promise me.
I will stop him.
No. That is an oath you cannot keep. But promise me that if it comes to it, you will not let him take me back.
It won't come to that. All right?
Lego. All the other kids with the pumpkin.
Surrender! You got no...
Why am I crouching? Oof!
Look. Fox are tearing this place apart.
You forced my hand. Surround him!
Well, shit. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here, right? Let's jump on some boys. Here we jumping on. Here we jumping on. Give me something to jump on. Give me something to break, you know what I'm saying? Let's do that. Decoy over there. And let's find the board to jump on. Oh, we got in here.
'Cause I'm so drunk on you, baby. You're all that I want. I want you all to myself. I just know me too well.
He's hiding over there!
Oh my god, die! Jesus fucking, how much health do you have?
I haven't found anything.
Hang on. Surely by now. Surely by now.
That'll do.
Why did he have so much health?
Do it.
Sure thing.
I don't know why I need to do that. So just press E. E, give me health. Elizabeth! I don't know where she's gone.
Now.
All right.
Get him into the open! Get him out of there!
Do the armored guys have loads of health? I mean, it makes sense, but I swear I've never noticed that before.
Do it.
There.
There's no getting out of this.
What's up, lads?
Handyman, over there.
Oh shit.
Rockets over there.
Ow. Okay, let's try this. No, that's not what I want to do. Shit.
I'll try to keep you stopped.
Yeah, do that. Let's do that, shall we? Let's do that. Hey, Elizabeth! Can he do anything about me being on here? I don't think he can he?
Go ahead.
There you go.
Ah, they can temporarily electrocute lines. I died because of that.
Booker, don't die.
I'm not gonna, it's fine. I'll be good. Good. Oh god! Fucking hell.
Still looking. Found ammo.
I literally don't have time to get away from him.
Get up, Booker. Get up.
Oh my god. He's just gonna be here again, isn't he? I don't like fighting these guys. Because they don't... There's no, like, strategy to this apart from just keep dying over and over again. Like, I can't escape him because he's on... Hello? Okay, let's go the other way.
That's it.
Oh my god, you're a dick. I don't have any ammo. I have no ammo. I have nothing. Give me ammo. Come on. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna start punching people. It's my only option. Why is this one so slow? Yeah, the handyman, they're not fun fights because they just jump at you and punch you. And you don't really have like decent close quarters stuff in this. Maybe it's just I'm using a repeater, but let's go now.
Really? That little old lock.
Don't sass me.
Ready.
I saved your ass.
I had trapped the atom in mid-air. Colleagues called my Lutece field quantum levitation, but in fact it was nothing of the sort. Magicians levitate. My atom simply failed to fall. If an atom could be suspended indefinitely, well, why not an apple? If an apple, why not a city?
That's a hell of a jump. Is that another lockpicky? Yeah.
Locked. Elizabeth?
Keep a lookout.
Okay. Do I actually have to keep a lookout? Nope. Also, she can't lockpick in combat, so I don't know why she said keep a lookout.
Some money. Take
Hell yeah.
this.
Yep.
Cause I'm so drunk on you, baby, you're all that I want you all of myself, but you know me too well. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow.
Do it.
Okay.
There you go. There you go.
It's locked.
Looks simple enough.
What you asked me to do.
Let's not discuss it.
No, what did that thing do to you?
If he were to take me back, that's death, Mr. DeWitt. Or something so like it I cannot tell the difference.
Oh. The founders will bleed. Right. So. Quality shoes. Gonna be some nice shoes in here.
A code book. I wonder where the cipher is.
Seems right up your alley.
Seems easy enough. All done.
I'll pick that for a few $100 and then immediately lose it by dying 6 times in a row. Yeah, boy.
Suffer for your lives! Torture!
God, dude, calm down.
Give your cigar!
Calm your flamey tits. Right on cue. Close. Close. He didn't kill me. He came close though.
Can you open this, Elizabeth?
I'll give it a whirl.
Give it a whirl, girl.
Ready.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah, yeah. That's a lot of money. More stooping here. Oh, hello. Give me a shield. Give me a shield capacity.
Feel better already.
Shield capacity. Oh yeah, this place don't look so good anymore. Like, this place looked cool when we first got here. But then there were, like, Nazis, and then... yeah, things went south real fast. Do, 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 do. Oh. Where's my skin going? Can't remember what that does.
Press to generate a magnetic shield. Hold to absorb damage and release to throw it back. Hold and release to create an explosive trap.
Nice. Yeah, we're near the Bank of the Prophet. I love the fact she just kind of sits on stuff. I don't know why, that adds a lot to her character, that sometimes she just kind of gets bored and just like starts sitting around. She's like, okay, I'll just sit here until you're done. Go on, shoot me. Go on, shoot me. Okay, that didn't work at all.
Get him out of cover!
Our cause is just.
Pin him down! Catch, Booker!
Much obliged.
Don't let him move! I'll see what else I can find.
Give me some of that, give me some of that, do some of that.
Keep it all alive!
I know she needs a break sometimes. I think it adds a lot to her character that she isn't just like ready to go all the time. Sometimes she's just kind of sat there.
Make it quick.
He's in for a surprise! Get him out of
Yo, Elizabeth, you got anything? Elizabeth, you got anything? Elizabeth, baby. I shot you, I'm sorry. Elizabeth.
Take his eyes!
Oh, my eyes, what weirdo. Okay, I've got a shield, that's fine. Taking all this money on me, but I like to want it on it.
To control me!
Oh, shit. I'm sorry. You were like bugging out. I didn't think you were real.
I think there's a lockpick over there.
I am truly sorry, random stranger. Did not mean to do that. I need to start upgrading stuff. Because occasionally when I'm forced to use another weapon, they suck. So, let's level up some hand cannon stuff. Hey, Button, how are you? Why is that giving me only 80% health? We've got something on that's like making that happen. And then hand cannon them. Do I want to use... Bucking Bronco is so powerful. Let's use Bucking Bronco and the new ones, Return to Sender. But then the electric one is probably the most useful because it stuns them. Yeah, let's use Bronco and Shock Jockey.
It's the Lutece lab.
Looks abandoned.
Oh.
I didn't open that door.
Huh.
What are you in about?
Hey, look, a lockpick.
Where? Ah, you're clever. Some money on the floor too. Just loot and everything we go. Mad EP, not gonna lie, tired as fuck, fatigue, what am I saying? I'm sorry to hear that. Maybe you can just watch the stream and chill, you know? Just have a time, not have to worry about anything. And watch me shoot some people and cause chaos. That's basically your job in this game, is to cause chaos. Ooh, that reload speed's nice now. Pretty slow before, but now it's speedy AF. There's gotta be something around here, right? There's gotta be a secret around here, right? Really? Nothing. Elizabeth, run a little faster. Run a little faster. Filthy, incredulous soul. I wanna give it to you. Just to see what you do. Cause I'm so drunk on you, baby. You're all that I want. What did someone say that made me think of that song? I think someone used the word incredulous. That's the only song I can think of that uses the word incredulous.
What a waste. How's the city going to come back from this?
Maybe it shouldn't.
Oh, it's not, girl. We're fucked. Like, we're so cooked. This is such a mindfuck. So, for context, this game is set in 1912. And we just heard Cyndi Lauper's Girls Just Want to Have Fun and a ragtime version of Everybody Wants to Rule the World by Tears for Fears. But this game is set in 1912. This is not a postmodern jukebox. This is a... like, an appropriate time jukebox. I shut it off when it said a help. What's this gonna say?
My dear brother, these holes in the thin air continue to pay dividends. I know not which musician you borrow your notes from, but if he has half the genius of the biologist I now observe, well, then you are to be the Mozart of Columbia.
See what I mean by once you start messing around with like wormholes and stuff, things get ultra fucky. We will find you acting on your best behavior. Turn your back on Mother Nature. I remember this bit, but I feel like, am I supposed to be here yet? I have access to this area.
Eagles might lose their value, but gold always trades.
Bella had some cavities. I heard you. Oh, that's trouble!
All I did was swap between one vigor and the next. And they heard me. That's crazy. Something to say about this, Elizabeth? Am I supposed to be here yet? Like, I know we come here at some point, but am I supposed to be here yet? Why'd that person... Why were they buried with cotton candy? Lettice. Hey, buddy. Twin graves. So we're at the graves, but we haven't been told to go here. We are just here. We're meant to be going to Comstock House, but I just stopped by here. It was just one of these things that gives you access to this area before you actually need to go here. Everybody's got cotton candy on them. Maybe there's a reason for that. Cotton candy is the Adam of this game. It's the thing that makes everything tick.
Found some money.
Hell yeah. Pretty sure there's a little back and forth. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. But we haven't been told to come here yet, but we do have access to this place, so... I remember what happens here, because it's kind of unforgettable, you know? It's a very weird detour from the game.
You know, I keep thinking about that dream that you had. New York on fire.
Good band name.
There's something about it.
Wish I could have a conversation with someone where I just go, as a response. And they accept that as a response, you know? Like, what do you want for dinner today? I feel like I watched my dad play this once, but I don't remember tit about it. I would try and summarize what's happened in the plot so far, but we are tasked to bring this girl... Hang on. We are... Where do I start? Up until this point, what's happened in the plot so far? We found a utopia in the sky, which actually turned out to be full of Nazis. We helped lead. We kidnapped, saved the girl, wipe away the dead. No, yeah. This is the girl.
Put that away.
Who doesn't like it when you point a gun at her. She's magic. She can open wormholes. There's like a Nazi cult going on. Yeah, I really don't know how to describe. Can you shoot her? No. It literally won't let you to. So I remember what happens here, because I remember the first time I saw this, I was like, hang on, what? She's like the 11 of the Bioshock world. Yeah.
Lady Comstock, how lovely to see you. Wonderful of you to make the journey, especially considering your painful death 19 years ago.
Lady Comstock?
The dress. The thing has mistaken me for my mother.
Your fingerprints do not seem to be your own today, Lady Comstock. Are you unwell?
This isn't going to work.
I think it can.
Your mother's dead, Elizabeth.
Yes. I think it's time I paid my respects. Let's head to where she's buried.
That's what I mean, we've already been there. But I kind of want to explore this area because I feel like there are so many dead bodies around here. Maybe this is where you go afterwards? I can't remember. To clarify, I don't think there's any gameplay reason why you can't shoot Elizabeth. I just don't think it does anything. I mean, it does physically prevent you from... from hitting her, but... You can probably, turn around fast enough and actually get a shot on her, you know?
Where my mother's buried.
I know, we've already been there. Remember we looted all the corpses? You kept going, It was our favorite date.
Come on.
What are we looking for?
There it is.
Yeah, she doesn't have a hitbox. Enemies can't hurt her either.
Do it now.
There you go.
Do it now.
It's your mother's grave.
They have her preserved in an airtight chamber. Her fingerprints will get us into Comstock House.
She's your
A
mother.
mother who abandons their child doesn't draw a lot of sympathy in my book.
Take a moment to think about what you're doing.
There. Will you open the door, or do I have to go in without you?
I'm sure desecrating a corpse is not gonna have any problems.
How are you, Mother? All locked up in there, huh? Looks like you and I have some common ground.
Let me do it.
No.
Let me do it.
What do you want to do?
Look on the other side.
Oh, yeah. So this is where things get a bit fucky. Some of you may be wondering,
You see, child.
why is Elizabeth like she
Follow a
is?
false shepherd, and he has led you astray. What I do for love. What lion does not cringe to see their coven pain, but spare the rod, spoil the child. If you won't listen to me, perhaps you will listen to your mother.
Hey, baby girl.
Elizabeth, are you all right?
Where did she
Just
go?
hold on. You need to rest for a minute.
No, I'm getting that hand.
Elizabeth, why is your mother a ghost?
She's not. He used me to power that device. He opened up some kind of flare. They left.
Child, you are the lie that spewed from my womb. You are the lie.
What's happening?
It would seem your mother is raising the dead.
But luckily for us, she is still weak to bullets. She's raising soldiers that aren't very good. It's what for your heart? What are you talking about?
I need more time.
Hey, baby.
What is she?
What am I? My God. Is she the source of my power?
But what is she? Alive or dead?
Why do you ask what?
When the delicious question is when.
The only difference between past and present
God, I
is
hate this too.
semantics. Lives, lived, will live.
Dies, died, will die.
If we could perceive time as it truly was,
What reason would grammar professors have to get out of bed?
like us all, Lady Comstock exists across time.
She's both alive and dead.
She perceives being both.
She finds this condition disagreeable.
Perception without comprehension.
It's a dangerous combination.
Look! Footsteps.
She goes to unfinished business.
We have to follow.
She does, but there's a thing over here that has stuff in it.
Comstock House.
Oh, I can't remember how to get in there, but there's goodies in there. Elizabeth, do something. Hang on. Am I clever? Am I really smart? Oh, fuck, I don't have to dig up. Give me blue juice. Somebody give me blue juice. I need to light the sconces because they will open up the gate.
Go ahead.
There.
You got any blue juice for me? Oh, using medkits. Give me blue juice too. Hang on. That didn't work. Oh my god. As annoying as they are, I simply can't be mad at people who fully commit to the bit. Yeah, okay, I agree with you on that.
Do it.
There you go.
Can't pick these up. Elizabeth, get me blue juice. If I keep trying, maybe she'll give me some blue. Elizabeth, give me blue juice.
It's a shame you have need of her to enter Comstock House.
Frankly, she doesn't seem all that
Blue juice.
cooperative.
There is a way to bring her to reason.
Yeah,
Three
we'll sort this in a
truths
second.
to discover first.
Truths which, in this world, Comstock has destroyed.
If only one of you had the power to alter time and space.
That would be a blessing, wouldn't it?
Wait, can I just shoot them?
Well, they're sarcastic.
There's something
Why does the hitbox appear?
off about Lady Comstock.
Yeah, I noticed.
No, you don't
What?
understand. She doesn't belong here. I brought something through. I'm not so sure it was her.
Yes! Knew it. Enemies become easier to melee execute. No. That's cool, but I don't need it. I like that it's called the Coat of Harms, though. Who are you? Stephen Harm. Stephen, there's a heater right here. Hailfire, yeah, of course. That's interesting. Okay. She was looking kinda dumb with a he and a him. So yeah, this is what I mean by like, once you start talking about like parallel dimensions and stuff like that, things start to get real fucky. Like you can kind of just insert whatever you want into the narrative, and you can make it fit by being like, oh, it's a parallel dimension. You know? This game doesn't really do that, but it has the power to it. It makes everything very open-ended. Where the footsteps go? Lady Comstock. Where your tear at? Don't know. Give me salt. Wait, I've got machine gun. And I need hand cannon ammo. talking about?
Come out where I can see you.
No.
Now is the time.
I love the musical sting when you get a headshot. It's so satisfying. Like, that's like, oh. There's something very satisfying about that, but it's also just good game design, you know? It's like how when you pick up a coin in Mario, it's the same tone as the background music.
Elizabeth?
It's done.
Congratulations. And salutations. There's some fuckery afoot here, isn't there?
It's a tear.
There's something in there. Should I open it?
Let me finish exploring first in case whatever's in there tries to kill us.
Comstock seems to have been made sterile by simple exposure to our contraption. A theory. Just as sexual reproduction can de-emphasize the traits of each parent, so goes the effect of multiple realities on our own. Your traits dissipate until they become unrecognizable or cease to exist.
It's pretty hot.
You are!
That's my mother.
I assure you, madam, my sexual interest in your dear prophet is non-existent.
And Madame Lutece.
Furthermore, the man is quite sterile. It's a lie. Come here, you little bastard! I want her out of my house!
Sterile.
They weren't my parents.
Then what were you to them?
A child that they decided to imprison. She deserved whatever Comstock did to her.
I told the poor woman the truth, that the child was
What
a
did you
product
mean
of our...
before when you said Lady Comstock didn't belong here?
Okay, Lizzie's just said that something happened between her and the prophet, and that's where the child came from. Let's do one of these. I think. I'll replay it after they've finished talking. They're giving us like two different bits of exposition at the same time.
Comstock has sabotaged our contraption. Yet, we are not dead. A theory. We are scattered amongst the possibility space. But my brother and I are together, and so I'm content. He is not. The business with the girl lies unresolved. But perhaps there is one who can finish it in our stead.
What was it she said before? She said... Can I play it?
Lady Comstock seems to believe the child is a result of some errant act of carnality between myself and her beloved prophet. I told the poor woman the truth, that the child was a product of our little contraption, but I think she found that less believable than her delusion.
So juicy, no, I mean, exactly. Like, it's fascinating replaying this game, knowing the plot to this game and replaying it, and seeing all the little breadcrumbs of the plot and stuff just being peppered in. It's like when you... I don't want to say, like, the name of a movie that's got a twist in it, but, like, when you watch a movie that you know has a twist in it, you watch it back and you're like, oh, they fucking tell you, like, straight away, like... Or, here's one for you. If you've not seen it, this is not technically a spoiler, but if you know, you know. If you've ever seen the movie Nope...
Want to hold on to this?
Which is the movie about the guys who have, like, a horse ranch and then things get fucky. Look at the cover. Look at the front cover of the movie. Specifically, the guy who runs the... I can't remember what his name was, the Asian guy. He runs the, like, carnival. Look at what he looks like on the cover. I really liked that movie. That was such a solid movie. Look at all this money. Congratulations. Yeah, still go this way. No way you refer to Stephen Ewan as the Asian guy. Is he not Asian? Am I wrong about that? Or are you saying that I didn't know what his name was? He is, okay. Cool. I thought I was about to get cancelled there. Yeah, I don't know who he is. At least I don't think I've seen him in anything before. Congratulations.
I shall not fail again!
Crow Booker! Fireman over there!
Just shot Elizabeth like 6 times. Okay, there's not enough space to be having this fight right now. Hang on, hang on. Looks like... Ugh. He's glad from The Walking Dead. I never watched The Walking Dead. I think my weapon choice here isn't the best. Like, this pistol's pretty good, but it's not good for multiple targets.
You're injured.
Yeah, I know.
There, that one.
Done.
Pull.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, I've not got the best combination of weapons here. Like, having a sniper would be really useful right now. And this rail is so slow. It just makes me a bigger target. Like, look at this. Well, you can go a bit faster, but it just doesn't seem to work. Doesn't seem to help me.
Go ahead.
There you go.
Hang on, hang on. Let's go return to center, eh?
That's all I've got. I'll keep my eyes open for more.
I think I need something better than this. What do I need? What do I need? What do I need right now? Can I buy some ammo? That'd be grand. Can I buy some ammo?
I lost him.
Caterpillar.
Ooh, God.
Okay.
Reload.
Okay. During the level with Daisy, on several playthroughs, needed a mutual friend of ours to defeat the Hangman for me because I was struggling hard. I mean, it's a tough game sometimes, you know? Have I been here? Yeah, I have been here.
What could this place have to do with my mother?
I like that touch, the plant's regrowing. Well, the plant's dying and regrowing. Be 2 AM and I'd call him over and bring me apples to fight Andy. That's amazing. Come back when you get some money, buddy! Got strawberry laces, so you know. Really killing this whole adult thing. Ugh. Genuinely thought she had a bald spot for a second there. Hang on, let's get a face full of strawberry. These are the vegan ones from Aldi as well.
Quit shooting! Can't get a shot! Move in on him! Keep him in!
You know, there's a lot of people here. Crows! I know they're like trying to get your spaghetti. Yeah, exactly. More strawberry laces.
I found some money. Want it?
Locked. Elizabeth.
Sure thing.
That times I accidentally do that because it doesn't say, are you sure you want to use the lockpicks? I just spam E on everything.
Footsteps seem to go down to the vault.
Everything is cool. How are things with you?
Alright, let's see. Type 3 letters to spell the voice.
3 letters.
VOX. Try the typewriter.
I didn't notice what was... I swear to God, I thought that was lost for a second and my brain went nuts. Didn't know about this.
Just what the doctor ordered.
I know the prophet is a liar, but he cannot be. I know the prophet is a murderer, but he cannot be. For if the future lies only in the imagination of God, why would he reveal it to such a monster?
Jumping from a skyline has a 100% chance to burn nearby enemies. Victims take 400 damage. What have they currently got? Nah. Also, Headmaster. Never noticed that before. Solid double entendre right there. Yeah, I think in a situation where I've got to fight somebody on the rails, I will just simply, like, respec my character. Because you can do it whenever you want by hitting that, so. Everything is cool. How are things with you? Everything is cool. I wish you were dead. God, I completely forgot about that band. Do you remember Real Big Fish? Fucking hell, I used to love Real Big Fish.
To arms, brothers!
I'm assuming I can't crow you, crow man. God, I hate this gun. I don't know why I picked it up. Some like this, man. They're amazing. They were like my favorite band for a good couple of years.
Sniper Booker!
It's okay. Crows!
Here!
Okay.
Take this!
That'll do.
Put me down, will you? I'd like a sniper if that's alright.
Drive him into
That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted Bucky Bronco. So obsessed with Bowling for Soup and Real Big Fish for like 2 solid years. Good mate. Good bands, good bands. Bowling with Soup would be a mess. You ever seen the video where Jared from Bowling for Soup confirms what kind of soup they're bowling for? It's a video where someone said, like, what kind of soup is it that they were bowling for? And he opens up his cupboard to reveal, like, hundreds of cans of cock-flavored soup. Everything is cool.
50%.
What's that?
50% of everything people earn here goes right to Comstock as a tithe.
I gotta get me a job in the profit business.
There's cock-flavored noodles in my local Asda. Hell yeah.
Need money?
Sure.
Catch!
I just saw a crow man behind us. Oh, give me some cock-flavored noodles. Dropping a weapon creates a ghostly ally. Nah, I don't drop weapons. There's a crow guy stalking us and I'm not a massive fan. I can hear him somewhere. He's been alright, not bad. Everything is cool. Thank you for the like, Matt. I appreciate it. How are things with you? Why not just chicken noodles? Because it's specifically male chickens? Maybe? Cocks? You know? I mean, we're talking about it. It's advertisement, isn't it? It's like fucking... Is it Vivienne Westwood that all of their symbols look like penises? They never address it.
You help me out with this lock?
I can do that.
They just sell a necklace with what's clearly a penis on it.
All yours.
God, I really want to listen to some Real Big Fish now. I really liked... They had a really weird album. Is it We're Not Happy Till You're Not Happy?
You two all alone!
Hey, buddy. Yeah, when it's just one enemy, fucking Bronco is absolutely overpowered. Where you at, son?
And if I do this sabotage, all their patents, all of them, Mr. Fink. Now, why does the Prophet want these two killed?
For the same reason Lady Comstock lies buried.
Child. And why does he want me to do it?
Because only you can make it seem an accident.
I don't think that's the real Lady Comstock. I think she's a combination of herself and my feelings towards her.
What do you mean?
I'm just so angry at her and I think she's hurt, but she's also I'm not even sure I understand it myself. Need
Thank you.
this?
Great.
Yeah, more ammo to shoot your mum with.
That's it. Take this blow from my heart.
Come, my Lazarus.
Kind of kept feels a good one. Someone's at my door. BRB. Okay, so here's the thing. A package just arrived with the enclosures for my spiders. In order for their safety, I needed to rehouse these guys as soon as possible. So we're going to take a short break from BioShock in order to rehouse 2 highly venomous tarantulas. Now, I don't know the best way to do this, but the first thing I need to do is build the enclosures, so you guys can watch me do that. There is something very peaceful about doing it. I apologize if you're here really specifically for BioShock, but I do need to do this for the safety of my pets. So, we'll keep this open, that's fine. Let's put some music on. Turn it up so I can hear it. Will this be the last moment of our hero? Hopefully not. You can tell by the way I'm talking, I'm already nervous about this. As someone who owns a bunch of tarantulas, I am fine with tarantulas. But knowing what these things are like, and after seeing what happened last night, I just have to be careful, you know? What's the best way for me to do this with you guys being able to see what I'm doing? Where's the little clip for that? Where's the little plastic clip for the, Hang on. Also, Matt, if you're here... Oh, Matt's not here, is he? Okay, that's fine. Yep. That won't work. Where oh where? Hang on. I'm looking for something very particular. In here, I've got a little tripod I use for my other camera. I've got my professional tripod here, but it's a bit big. Hang on, I think I might know where it is.
Ah, yes. That's it, I got it.
This is probably going to be one of the scariest things I've ever done on stream. But, to start with, I need to build an enclosure. Now hang on, I need to do something. What do I need to do? What's the... No, that's not what I wanted to do. What's the category for pets and stuff? Is it zoos, aquariums, and pets? Animals, aquariums, and pets, that's it. That should have done it. The title should now be Rehousing Venomous Tarantulas, and should be Animals, Pets, and Zoos, or whatever it is. Right. So first off, this is fiddly as hell. But this is what their enclosures look like when I first get them. This is going to be an educational stream now, guys. It worked. Cool. Oh my god. Do I have a knife? Oh wait, hang on. It happened from the top. Oh. Sorry, this is probably whatever the opposite of ASMR is. I mean, this is basically arts and crafts. This is a little project I got, you know? This one actually has ingredients. What kind of spiders are you rehoming? Indian ornamental tarantulas. Also known as P. regalis is their Latin name. P stands for Petzolteria. Or Petzolteria. I think in Latin, when it's TH, you still just pronounce it as a T, right? Tell me about them. They are Indian ornamental tarantulas. They are beautiful. They are the ones that... they were sold to me as communal tarantulas. I bought 5 of them in one go. And actually, I don't know if I've ever told this on stream, but the first 5 that I got actually all died. I don't know what was wrong with them, but within the first week of having them, every single one of them died. And I contacted the seller, and they just kind of went, okay, and sent me more. Genuinely no idea what happened. I didn't take them out of their enclosure, they didn't have any trauma, there was nothing in there with them, I have no idea what happened. Second lot, we're absolutely fine. This is the annoying thing, I have to peel these, and I don't have nails, like look at my nails, I don't have nails. I'm a guitar player, I can't grow nails. So... yeah, but P. regalis, pokies as they're known in the hobby, are demons. They are incredibly fast, venomous tarantulas. And yeah, they are old world tarantulas, which means they do not have urticating hairs like new world tarantulas do. They do not kick hairs as a response to being threatened. their first port of call is to bite. Are these? Is there even an end to these? After the first couple, I'll get used to doing this. Hopefully if I can just get one, I can just peel the whole thing off, you know? I could do this like 30 times. What kind of environment do they usually live in? So they are arboreal, which means they live in trees. You get 3 types of tarantulas. You get arboreal, which means they live in trees and high up. They like to climb, which is why this is a vertical enclosure, not a landscape enclosure, if you will. Yeah, that didn't work at all. You get terrestrial tarantulas, which is the majority of tarantulas, which live on land. And then you get fossorial tarantulas, which almost exclusively dig. Most tarantulas are like terrestrial, partly fossorial. As I mentioned before, though, the main reason why I didn't notice how bad it had gotten with the male in this group was because these tarantulas are fossorial when they're younger. So they dig when they're younger, and then they are arboreal as adults, or as they mature. The tarantula that I showed at the beginning of the stream is the one that unfortunately ate its siblings, which is why I'm having to rehouse all of them into separate enclosures so that there's no chance that they all eat each other. 30-70% chance this might be his last meal. 30 to 70? Wait, 30% chance this is or isn't? Can you see my hands shaking? Like, I'm not like this usually, but knowing what's gonna happen after this, I'm like, oh, fuck's sake. Because if you didn't know, the best way to rehouse a tarantula, or to get a tarantula to go where you need to go, is just to force it to run into a certain direction. You essentially just want to trap it, right? Tarantulas are living creatures, so just grabbing them is probably not the best idea. It is possible to, you can pinch grab them. Very, very dangerous to do with old world tarantulas that could bite you and potentially send you to hospital. I also have some tongs. It's possible to pinch grab them with a tong, but again, can be very harmful to them, and if they try and bite the tongs, they can lose teeth, and if they don't have teeth, they can't eat. So, old world, yes. It is a rather archaic way of pronouncing or defining them, but essentially, old world in the context of animals, specifically spiders, as far as I know, is old world refers to the Eastern world, and the New World refers to the Americas. So, when people say old world tarantulas, they refer to any tarantula that does not come from the Americas. So things like the Mexican red knees, obviously comes from Central America, they are like puppies. They will not bite as a response to things unless they're really, really stressed. They have urticating hairs which they kick at predators to make them go away, like itchy hairs that get in the back of your throat and stuff like that. Old world tarantulas do not have urticating hairs, meaning that their only response is to have evolved like defensiveness and much stronger venom. So that's what you get. So these things that I'll be rehousing today are old world tarantulas. I want to put my feet up, then you guys will see my feet. Hang on, don't look. Don't look. Don't look. Ugh. For free. I mean, some of you subscribe, but yeah, mostly for free. Come on, come on. Right, we've taken the plastic off one of these enclosures. How nuts is that? You know what, actually, I thought like a fun thing to do. Put him here. Where is he? Okay, so this right here This long fucker here is Saturn. He is the one who ate one of his siblings. Or at least one of his siblings. Not one of the enclosures, one side of one of the enclosures. This is the base. This is one of these. You put these all these bits together. But I thought I'd put Saturn here so you can see him. This is Saturn. Saturn is a dick because he ate 2 of his siblings. Well, I'm assuming he did because he's fat. That's not a slam on him. He's a lot bigger than the other ones, and I caught him eating one of them, so I assume he ate both of them. Yeah, exactly. God, this is really hard when you don't have nails. Easy way of doing this. Can I score it with something? Should get words on stream. What do you mean? What's words on stream? What do you mean by words on stream? Feminine urge to offer my nails. I mean, that's the thing. It's like, look at this though. It's like a completely it's completely flat. There's nothing there, and I don't have. It's basically boggle for chat. I mean, I can find it if you want. Once I get one bit, I can just kind of tear the rest down, you know? There we go. I do this delicately. I should be able to get the whole thing off. In one big peel. Cool. That's one side. Very satisfying. It's not oddly satisfying, it's very satisfying. Can you see how it's like cutting my thumbnail up though? And actually, one thing you guys will get to see is actually how I make these enclosures, how I make them look like this, and what I put in there and stuff, you know? There's a few things in there you might not be expecting. I mean, if you make tarantula enclosures, or in general, any other arthropod enclosure, you probably know what's coming, but not everyone does those things. Nail it, thank you. I will. See, once I get the ball rolling, this isn't too tricky. As long as you do this, you pull it upwards, it should all just kind of come away. It's like if you bite your nails like I do. A little tip is to pull the skin like upwards instead of away from it, because that way it will come off clean instead of leaving like a big open wound. Because I'm one of these people who will bite their nails until they get like infected, which is horrible. Especially as someone who plays guitar for a living. Oh no, 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 no. Oh shit. That was the least satisfying thing that's ever happened. Insert joke about someone's ex here. Yeah, I think I need to do that. I need to go to a nail salon. Oh, you said you had a horrifying experience at a nail salon. But genuinely, like, my nails are kind of messed up. And it would be good to get them, like, professionally looked after. Ah, so close to getting a clean one though. I used to bite my nails so I'd get them done so I wouldn't bite them, but like one day a nail tech filed my nail down so much the flesh underneath started bulging out in the center of my nail bed like a balloon because the second it was exposed it started to... That doesn't sound fun at all. Oh, where you going, buddy? He's on walkabouts. Look at him. It's also the kind of thing I should probably wear my glasses for, because I can't see shit. You need someone who cares about the health of nails, not just the finished product of how they look. Oh yeah, I've seen people that have really nice looking nails that are in worse condition than mine. Because I bite mine, I'm in this endless cycle of I'll bite them until they start having problems, then I'll leave them to get really long, and then I'll realize that they're too long for me to play guitar properly with. Let me hang on, I'll give you a little manicure. Hell yeah. Yeah, I realize they're too long to do anything with, and so I'll then cut them, but I will end up biting them instead of cutting them properly, and then they get infected again. It's just an endless cycle, you know? So annoying to think that I've got 2 of these enclosures to make, but I only need to do 1 rehousing today because I just need to separate the 2 that I've currently got. Doesn't matter which one goes into this as long as one of them does. Why can't I get that? It's a nice feeling when you cut your nails really short, you can finally make a solid fist again. Yeah, but there's also something really nice about having longer nails where you can, like, scratch properly, you know? This one should be nice and easy because it's just a square, there's no lips. Oh no! Why did I say that? Hang on. Can't have mine too long because I scratched myself a lot by accident in my sleep when anxious. Especially when I'm knitting a couple of fingers on fire. Yeah, if mine get too long, I hit the guitar fretboard too hard and it sends like a shock down my finger and I hate it. I'll move this out of the way. Like I'm doing more damage to my nail than I am the little film. There should be a little. There should come a little tabs, you know, so we don't have to do this. Which makes it easier getting it wet first, you know? Oh, that does actually make it easier. Yeah, that makes it a lot easier. The ready meals. Yeah, exactly. One corner shouldn't be as tied down as the rest, so I can just go from that corner, you know? Right, one more to go. And then it's putting it together with the little rubber bands. And then it's go time. I think I need that. Oh yeah, getting it wet first, that is the play. That is the play. That's a lesson for everybody. Doesn't help as well, but for some reason, the only nail that I have that I feel like is functional, that I feel like I have control over, is my right thumbnail. How many of these do you need to make? So I only really need to make one. This enclosure was free anyway, and Saturn's already in there, so that's fine. I have two more in an enclosure. They can stay in that enclosure. It's not ideal, but one of them can stay in that enclosure, so I'll just do the one for now. After stream, I'll make the other one, and then go from there, but for the sake of people who tuned in to watch Bioshock, maybe they don't want me to be doing this for the next hour, you know. Because what, it's taking me 20 minutes to peel all these? And this isn't even this done, I need to then put it all together with the rubber bands. So, now it's assembly time. Oh no! This thing's got stuff on it. This is the little, like, tab that holds it all together. Like a little magnetic tab. In fact, we'll do that first. There's there 2 of them? Why is there 2 of them? I don't know why that's the case. Seems appealing. It's very appealing. Okay, that one wasn't bad. That's fine. So this goes in the lid here, and then we approach the second finicky bit, which is these bloody rubber bands. These go over here, and they hold it in place. Like that. And now it's flexible, but it's, you know, tarantulas aren't that strong. So, they're stronger than you think, but they're not that strong. Okay. Now to put everything together. I won't actually tie anything together yet, because I want to just make sure I've got it all in the right place. Do-do-do-do-do. That didn't work at all. Maybe I should tie them together. Oh. It's very awkward to do before you started putting I might just have to start putting stuff in there. Like putting the rubber bands in to hold everything in place. Or else it's going to be so difficult to do. Just do this one at a time. Last night there was a huge garden spider in the bathroom. I think I scared it because I was trying to so hard to smush itself under the door that it was a little too big, and I felt so bad for scaring it. I did release and catch after, but fuck that. This time of year. Oh, good. This time of year, they will probably be. It's not late enough for them to. 9 times out of 10, if you see a giant house spider, it is a male that is simply looking for a girlfriend. It's looking for a mate. Because once they mature, they don't do anything but look for a mate. So. It's probably just a dude. It's a dude spider just trying to find a lady spider. Stay. Huge holes in my walls and ceilings too, so they can really explore. Yeah, that's what I worry about in here. We don't. There's no skirting board on any of the like. It's just probably as you can see my face. I have no skirting board like down there behind the behind my desk, which means if something gets down there, it could just go into the the cavities in my house, which is a terrifying concept. Which is why I've got to be very careful about rehousing tarantulas. So what I will do, I will be rehousing this in a box, so that there's nowhere for it to really go. If it does decide to try and like make a break for it, all it's going to do is be in another box. Usually I will do it in my bathtub. That's what I did yesterday, because as long as you plug your drains, they struggle to climb the sides of a bathtub and they will stay in there. No matter how big and scary these things are, they are still spiders that get stuck in bathtubs. Six big holes in my ceiling, 4 big holes, and a channel carved out of the walls from the house rewiring before we had the carpet installed. I was in literal hell. Jesus. Yeah, that sounds like spider heaven. But for someone who doesn't massively like spiders, hell. You know? push that through there. How did I do it last time?
Big snow pee-pee.
Big snow pee-pee? Who was that? That was Ears. Hey, Ears. Welcome to a little detour from Bioshock for a minute. While I try and save the life of one of my tarantulas. No. Why won't you go in there? There we go. Cool. Looked for long. Okay, fair enough. So, have you got a rough idea of what's going on? Or do I need to explain what's happening? Yep, put them all the right way around. The magnet's there. Shouldn't be that side. It should be the other side. Shit. Oh. I am rehousing spiders. That's exactly what's happening. I have a feeling I was doing something wrong. Priority, yeah, this happens when I do this. I always forget that it does have to go on a specific way. I'm like this with IKEA furniture. I've got to do it the wrong way first before I do it the right way, right? Like, you need like a trial run, you know? Like a dry run. I never understood that phrase, a dry run. Because it implies the existence of a wet run. And I don't know how to deal with it, like spiritually. Hydrate? Thank you. I mean, it's C4 energy drink, but thank you. So these side guys should stay there. They'll angle out funny, but they should just stay there. I like that Saturn's looking at this and he's just like, God, wonder why you're going through all this effort when my delicious siblings are just sat there ready for the eating. Knobhead spider. That's what he is, knobhead spider. After a 5-second giggle, the term dry run appears to come from the 19th century when firefighters would practice drills with no water. Huh. Good to know, I guess. I was thinking like a run, like a jog. Being like, surely they should be dry runs. I mean, you can run in the rain, that's fine, but... Cool. This is now the right way around. Everything is secured. Let's put the lid on. That just slots in there and in there. And then we have another little enclosure. Exactly the same as this enclosure, which actually has a tarantula in it. So, now I need to make this look like this. So there's a couple of things I like to put in my enclosures. To start with, something that's always next to me when I stream that you've probably never noticed before is a bag of sand. In fact, I might do this on something so that... oh, like a massive mess. Hang on. Let's move Saturn. Saturn, you've had your moment in the sunshine. Or moment in the limelight, whatever you want to say. After killing your siblings. So this is an old enclosure that I don't use anymore. This is what I'm going to be using to rehouse everybody. It's also what I'm going to be using just to quickly set this up, because it doesn't matter if things get a bit dirty in there. So we got some sand. There's also some orchid bark in here. This is just sort of like a nice, easy substrate to start with. Can you see what's happening? Let me... There you go, that works, right? Orchid bark because they like trees? Yes. Let's go with that. Right, I need some cork. So, because they're arboreal, they need some wood. They want it to feel like a place that is a tree. That made sense in my head. Right, and then I might as well get some of this dirt here. Pour that in there. Just spare dirt that's not being used. Already got some on the table. Got dirt. Doesn't need to have loads, because we're going to be putting some other stuff in there to humidify it in a second. Then I've got this stuff, which is sphagnum moss, which is really fun to say. Moss is constantly soaking wet. Good for humidity. And then I've got some dead leaves, which add to humidity and also just a bit of texture, make it look like it's supposed to. And then what I do is I just push this down. It looks nice, and so the stick can't really move. Close that again, that's fine. Right. Then I water it all so that all the dirt comes down. I realise the microphone's facing the completely wrong way. I water it all to make sure all the dirt goes down. In fact, I should put the moss back in now, shouldn't I? There's moss at the top. It also just gets off any bits of dirt that are on the side. And then... Where's my tongs gone? Need one of these. Key ingredient. Where have my tongs gone? Need one of these. They just on my tongs. I don't know where I put them. I don't know. This, just in case. So, a few things that I now need. Something to poke the spider with. Tongs. Something to poke the spider with if it gets defensive, that it's not going to hurt itself by biting. Toothbrush. Something to catch the spider if it decides to make a run for it. Now here we go. What I am planning on doing is agitating a spider in there so that it runs up here, down here, then I slam the lid shut. There are 2 spiders in there. If the other one decides to go this way, I'm moving house. I've got the lid for this enclosure here. This might prevent something escaping if worse comes to worse. Worst comes to worst? Is that the expression? Worst comes to worst. I don't think I'm going to be able to put this lid on. Okay, here we go. So my plan, as I said, is to agitate the spider that's just there, insofar as it goes down there. Hello, Raibu. Yes, you joined at a time. You certainly joined at a time. Okay. Hopefully, fingers crossed, they might just move by themselves. So, what you are seeing here, this is a Pesteltheria regalis, one of two. Okay. Oh, I breathed on it. It didn't like that at all. Right, the issue, as I mentioned earlier, is that these things burrow, so my job is to agitate it. Okay. Luckily, they have lived together so long that they're not that bothered by just being poked. Which means I have to get something more. I need a small stick or something. Because this isn't long enough. It needs to be slightly angled. Come on. Come on, dude. I know you don't want to be in here forever. Oh, the other one's coming out. Yeah, you go this way. Cool, cool, cool. Wrong way, wrong way. Yeah, that way, that way. There you go. There you go. Good boy. Good boy. Please just do the thing. Please just do the thing. Please just do the thing. Come on. Come on. Do the thing, do the thing, do the thing. Oh, there we go. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, fuck it out. Okay. We're good. Done. Breathe. Yeah, put the lid on that. Move you over there. Put that lid on properly. Oh. So here's the thing, right? I am not arachnophobic in any way. I'm fine with spiders. It's the knowledge of the type of spider I am dealing with. These are pokies, P. regalis. If these things bite me, that is a week in hospital. They will not kill me, but that is still not something I want to deal with. But also, these things, as you can see, they suddenly change direction. They suddenly do something. You know? Okay. We double check that they are safe in there. They're definitely in there. Yeah, cool. I do kind of want to check out the other one. Like, as I mentioned, okay, so the reason I'm doing this is because the bigger one ate one of its siblings. There were 5 in there. I now know the whereabouts of 3 of them. I don't know the whereabouts of the 4th one, whether it's already been eaten or what. Because I found the remains of one of them. I have not found the remains of number 5. Now, I also mentioned that the reason one of them was able to get so big without me noticing was that they burrow. This has a big stick in the middle of it, which it is possible that underneath that big stick is another tarantula. I don't want them to be... I don't know if this is worth it for me to, like, be dealing with right now, you know? Where's my phone? Where's my... Okay. Unfortunately, that is confirmation. I moved the stick slightly, looked underneath, and I can definitely see a bolus that contains the markings of a P. regalis, as well as the abdomen, just the abdomen of a P. regalis. Which means, unfortunately, in this enclosure, there is now 1 live and 2 dead tarantulas. It's hard for me to clean it out right now, but I will eventually have to clean that out. But let me show you this success, because actually, despite that, this has been significantly more successful than I expected it to be. Let me clean up a little bit. Satin, you fuck, yeah. As I said, I don't know if it was entirely Saturn's fault, but there is a chance that like one of them molted weird and was weaker and the other ones turned on it, or maybe they were fighting over food and they turned on each other, or one of them just accidentally bit another one, they responded by eating them, I don't know. But either way, Saturn has definitely eaten at least one of the others. So let me move these back and I'll show you what we've done. We need to find a name for these now as well. Now that they're separate, I can actually name them. I've had these for over a year and haven't named them. I want to show you guys just how fucking sweaty my face is. was going to say something about I don't know how attached you are. I mean, these are my pets. Like, God, I'm so fucking sweaty. Look how sweaty I am. These are my pets. Like, I'm fully aware you might not be a spider person, but these are still my pets, you know. There is something to be said about the fact that I lost 2 pets today, you know. Which, while it is in their nature to do that kind of thing, and I was aware of the risks of this happening, still kind of stings, you know? Anyway, let's show you what we've got. So, yesterday, this enclosure had 5 tarantulas in it. One of those tarantulas, presumably a male, you seem so calm about it. I'm very matter of fact, you know, these animals eat other animals. Like, I can't be too... I don't know. I've been keeping these guys for a while. Obviously it stings, but I'm fully aware that was always a risk with having a communal enclosure. But so let's talk about what's happened. There was once 5 tarantulas in this enclosure. They are technically communal, which means they can live together. However, my hands are still shaking. However, yesterday I noticed that one of them was significantly larger than the others. Male tarantulas mature significantly faster than female tarantulas. So what I think happened was one of them was male, there were 4 females. The male tarantula took it upon himself to then attack and eat one of the females. By the times I had rehoused it, it had got to another one at some point, I don't know when. But so I've decided to separate them now. So, what we've got. We have this enclosure. And now, I think is a good time for you to see the difference, okay? So that... Hang on. That there is Saturn. I have named him Saturn for eating his family members. Okay? There we go. You can see the size of Saturn. Bear in mind, this is a 12 by 12 by 20 enclosure. Right? Right. 12 by 12 by 20. So he's roughly half, maybe 3/4 of the size of this. So I would put his legs, diagonal leg span at maybe 3 inches, okay? Which is about 9 centimeters. This is our newly, quote, saved tarantula. Exactly the same size enclosure, exactly the same age, and you can see just how small that tarantula is comparatively. Right? There's another one in this little bucket thing of the same size. If anything, I think this is the smaller one. But you can see how the size difference with animals that are completely blind can cause problems. Because by the time they get so large, they feel something tickling them. And they're like, cool, dinner. So yeah. This has been a weird day. Let me be honest. Went to get my car MOT'd, and I was told I couldn't MOT my car because it was too dirty. Never had that before. And then rehousing 2 tarantulas on stream. It probably raised my heart rate above higher than it's been in a couple of weeks. But yeah. What is MOT? Like your yearly service. So, I don't know if it's... I don't know if... Is MOT a thing in the States? So, every year, your car has to pass a check to make sure it's still, like, road legal. To make sure it's still safe. And they'll check everything from, like, your tyre pressure to your lights. Yeah, like an inspection. It is a legal requirement for any car in the UK over 5 years old to have that every single year. In Germany, a TEV. Yeah, sounds about right. But I drive a 20-year-old Land Rover. So, my car is a state. And I haven't cleaned it in like a year. So, yeah, they told me they couldn't MOT it because, that's tooth. Okay. Yeah. I was told my hamsters would be okay, but after a while, one of them just kept attacking the other. Hamsters cannot live together at all. Hamsters are very, very territorial animals. Gerbils can live together, they're fine. And Russian dwarf hamsters can kind of live together, but even so, the males will end up killing everybody else. Syrian hamsters, like your typical hamster, absolutely cannot live together. There is so much misinformation when it comes to pets, it bothers the hell out of me. It bothers the hell out of me, for example, that, like, you go to, like, I have 2 bunny rabbits, right? And the amount of misinformation I've seen about bunny rabbits drives me insane. Like, you go to a pet shop and they sell you 1 bunny rabbit. They are communal prey animals. They need people. They need another rabbit to be alongside. They need a pair. They need a bonded pair. You cannot have just 1, but they will sell you just 1. They sell little sticks in the like chain pet stores in the UK that have seeds on them, Seeds will almost instantly kill a rabbit because they're not designed to have seeds and things like that, and like oats and corn. Rabbits cannot eat that stuff, yet it is sold as rabbit food. If you have rabbits, do not give them seeds, oats, anything like that. Even fruit, very small doses. Should never have loads of fruit. The Chinese dwarfs and apparently females should never live together. Yeah, I mean, there's just so much misinformation about stuff like that, you know? People think every animal is like a dog, where it's like, I mean, you know, we sort of get away with it, right? You can have a dog by itself, you can have multiple dogs, as long as they get on, they'll be fine. But there are certain animals that just don't get along if you have more than one of them. And as we've learned from today, tarantulas are unfortunately one of those. There is actually, so the tricky thing about tarantulas, right, is that tarantulas are arthropods. They do not have a brain as we know it, right? They communicate by like when they mate and stuff, they tap a rhythm out, like they're weird things. They go off entirely on like vibes, right? So to me, the idea that tarantulas can even live together is baffling, because how do they know the difference between something moving next to them is a fellow tarantula and a friend, or prey? We have proven that these guys, while they tolerate each other, don't necessarily should be kept together. However, there is a species of tarantula known as the Manastropus balfouri, which are actually communal tarantulas. They will live together. They will, in their entire life. There's almost no recorded like cannibalism between them, and only then is it to do with like mating, because usually the male will accept its death after mating so that the female can then live on and become gravid and stuff. Maybe I should get me some of those, some balfouris. They're also old world tarantulas though, so kind of terrifying. The first hamster was a Russian dwarf and she was perfect. She even thrived through 2 strokes and apparently did really well, despite being mostly blind. My next set of hamsters were assholes. Then I had Bounce, and he was a regular sized hamster with giant balls. Yeah, we had Yoshi when we lived in the flat, and Yoshi had massive balls. He was great. Not because of his massive balls, he was just awesome. But he died the day we moved out. Literally as we were packing stuff away, we went to go pack him up, and he was asleep in his bed. That was that, you know. Almost like he knew. He was like, I've lived my whole life in this flat, I'm gonna stay here. He was a nuisance though. I remember when one of my tarantulas escaped when I first got it, and it was above his enclosure. We had like there's like these display cases you can get from IKEA. You lay them on their side and put a little thing over the top of it, and it's like a makeshift hamster enclosure. They're awesome. The tarantula had got to like the top of that, was like looking down, and I remember just seeing Yoshi just sort of like, what's that? Let's take him to the vets because he was struggling to walk with his giant balls. My god. Fun fact, did you know this? So hamsters are omnivorous, but specifically they're insectivores. That doesn't make any sense. They will eat insects, but also they will hunt insects. Because I have tarantulas, I used to feed Yoshi crickets and stuff, and it was fascinating watching them go from this little cute fluffy hamster to going into like predator mode. Like it would chase these cockroaches, it would stalk them. And you're like, this is a cute little fluffy hamster. Yeah, they burrow underground, yeah. Wild hamsters, especially Syrian hamsters, are nuts. Okay, I'm going to get all these tarantulas off my desk, and then we're going to go back to Bioshock. I don't know where to put all these enclosures now. Because I've got too many tall ones. Maybe I'll put them over there. I do have an empty enclosure over there. Oh, it's on the shelf for some reason, so move that. There's so much sand and dirt on my table now. I had 3 guinea pigs separately, and none of them lived long enough to give them names. Found out the pet store where we were getting them from was illegally breeding. Jesus. I wonder if that's what happened with my original tarantulas from this brood, I should say. Because, yeah, none of them lived very long. Anyway, this whole time we've been taking a break from Bioshock Infinite. We're now going to dive back in. Let me just quickly do this. So we can see again. Look how shiny I am. Let's move this back, actually, because I'm not quite sure why the angle's like that. Welcome back, everybody. So yeah, we're done with spiders now. I hope you guys enjoyed the spiderness of it all. We're gonna go back to Bioshock Infinite. I saw nothing. Fair enough. I feel like I need to do this every time we move back over to Bioshock Infinite, but if you've never played Bioshock Infinite, just be aware, trigger warning for a lot of violence, a lot of gore, a lot of racism, all that stuff. Just in case you've never played this game before. Was there a video where someone filled an aquarium with dirt, planted seeds, and let everything grow, while in the meantime we set up a hamster obstacle course to teach him to be wild, then eventually transfer him to the aquarium where he now lives and is wild and eats crickets and cockroaches and worms? That's amazing. I mean, you know, we had like a big open enclosure for Yoshi. Wasn't exactly wild, but we'd occasionally get him in his little hamster ball and he'd roll around. He used to, when I was streaming, if I had the door open, back when I used to play like Warzone, I used to be sat here and he'd bump into me on his little ball. Anyway, here we go. What are we doing? We're fighting Lady Comstock. I died. I died immediately. Oh, hey Elizabeth. Cheers for the help.
The Archangel tells me that Columbia will only survive so long as my line sits the throne. Yet Lady Comstock produces no child. I have done what a man can do, yet there is no child. I've asked Tessa, but even she refuses to help.
Sorry, am I stuck again? Is that a redeem or did that just happen randomly? What, my death? No, I just suck. I think, so the delivery for those new enclosures just arrived, which is why I decided to do that mid-game. I think I was losing this fight when that happened.
Catch!
Where's Ghosty go? God, I have no ammo. That done? That's it dead, right? Oh my god, I have no ammo. Need ammo. But I just put 20 pound notes and put them in the enclosure every now and then and make my grandma freak out. What? Oh. My hamster Rose used to always bump me into the follow me place. I missed it. My dad just print 20 pound notes. Okay, I get you. Sorry, misread that because my brain is so good. Okay, I got myself a repeater. Wow. Lost a fight with one random dude. I'm trying not to die. You say that like I have a choice here. I'm really trying my best. I just kinda suck. Need to put a fake key to a safe in one of the enclosures in case you get robbed so you can give them instant karma. Well, that's the thing, if I was going to do that, I would have done it in the enclosure that has 5 tarantulas in it, but now they're all separate. I remember this fight being this difficult. I remember the fight being difficult, I don't remember it being this difficult.
With more time to look.
Because she just keeps reviving them until we either win or lose.
I found ammo.
Thank you. Give me ammo.
Okay, catch.
That'll do.
That's all I have.
Finished yet?
Oh my god, just die. Just die. Why won't you die? Now. Jesus Christ. Why is this so difficult? How many times could one man be revived from the dead with an adrenaline shot before I'm nothing but adrenaline? Because every time I think she heals as well. I'm entirely sure what a heater is, but let's give this a try. Oh, this is the shotgun thing I always forget about. It's not very good. Okay, cool. Jesus. I don't know why that was so difficult. I mean, I do, because I suck, but, you know. Gotta make do, right? Oh, here's where all the ammo was. These guys were hoarding all of it. Just there's a jewelry store where you can take your own jewelry. They have 3 display cases with real gold bars in them. Also tarantulas. That's awesome. Maybe I should do that. I should have all of my valuables just in one of the tarantula enclosures. I can see them all walking around the new enclosures now. I kind of feel bad for the one that's left by itself in an enclosure with 2 of its dead siblings, but it's going to take me 15-20 minutes to unpeel all of the bits from the other one, and I'll do that after stream. I'll do that later. Not this way. Oh, we're going up, are we? Other way, other way. Is it this way? So these things. Guess goes down here somewhere, right? Find the final tier. Tear. It's the word tear, Jack, not the word tier. Ah. Keep pressing it. Just keep pressing it. What? Ah, okay.
Locked. Elizabeth?
I think it's a nice snack. Yeah, I don't know how they deal with, like, old food and stuff, you know? Like, because you're told to always, like, empty out their enclosures if there's any, like, dead cockroaches or whatever in there. It's sniper ammo. Woo! I show my friends and we have 5. Sorry if you feel objectified. Can't help myself, I'm on the high. Give me more than just some butterflies. You make me wanna make you fall in love. Oh, late at night I'm thinking about you. Whoa. Wanna try out some freaky positions. You've tried this one. I know you want my touch for life. If you love me right, then who knows? How is it connected to the first story? That's a bloody good question.
Look, Kurt. Take this.
As it stands, it is not. However, it does reference the other games. We have established so far in this game that Elizabeth has the ability to create portals that can take you to different places in the world. but we have occasionally stumbled upon tears that take you to different times. We've heard a lot of 80s music, for example. This game is set in 1912. So, yeah, maybe DLC. I have not played the DLCs. One of the reasons I'm replaying through this is because I never played the DLCs, and my good friend Moo there lovingly bought me the DLCs when I said that. So, I gotta play them, you know? That's why we're doing this whole thing. So, this is all Moo's fault. I love that occasionally. Occasionally Elizabeth just go, oh. Yeah, Moo's pretty cool. She's a good one.
Yes, yes. More of you. I heard you. Gun him down!
Kind of in a friendly way, not giving him a choice. Yeah, true. You might have well have said, you might as well have been like, would you kindly play these games? Hello, sir.
Tonight, the Prophet moved against his political enemies. He preaches mercy, but 40 souls lie tonight dead in unmarked graves. If a man was ever unworthy of grace, it would be my husband. But when I was beyond redemption, he offered it anyway. How can I deny forgiveness to one who with love granted it to me?
It's a bloody good question, Lady Comstock. I wonder if maybe this battle of conscience is why you've come back as a spooky ghost. Let's execute this guy. Elizabeth, you good? Go, you good? Oh, it was because I executed the guy. Hang on. I even complained about that before about... Hang on. Melee strike range increased by 3 times. As funny as that is, I'm not going to use it. Lunging pants. That's pretty funny, though. Every time you do, like, an execution kill, Elizabeth is like, oh my god. Can't believe you just did that. Even if it's to save her life, she's like, oh my god. Fucking wetty.
I know you want my touch for life. If you love me right, then who knows? I'ma let you make me Juno. You know I just might let you lock me down tonight. One of me is cute, but 2 though. Give it to me, baby. You make me wanna make you fall in love. Oh.
Motorized Patriot! Still looking.
Excuse me? How dare you, man?
Don't see it anywhere.
Skin you alive.
Show yourself.
I haven't
Show
done
myself.
anything.
Come here. See what I mean? I love that when you get a headshot, there's like a dramatic violin sting, you know? Watch this, watch this, watch this. I didn't hit him in the head, hang on. Like that.
You'll rue the day we met.
In fact, let's just do this.
You bet.
I saw my friends.
Why is Juno stuck in my head? Why is that the song that's stuck in my head? Me to the vet with my hamster. In relation to what? I showed my friends, then we high-fived? My friend just zub-zubbed. Oh God, I have loads of messages. What's going on in my life? Yeah. And the guy said cut his balls. Ah, okay. Yeah, I saw your message. What was I going to say? What's something I was going to talk about? Ah, yes. So I completely forgot about this. Wednesday, on the topic of Sabrina Carpenter, we will be doing Sabrina Carpenter Fortnite. I have never played Fortnite on stream. I have only ever played Fortnite once. But the fact Sabrina Carpenter is now in it, I will do whatever it takes to earn or buy the Sabrina Carpenter skin. And then I will run around dunking on anyone who's not wearing the skin. But I am actually working Wednesday night. I completely forgot. The company I work for, we do like a charity event thing. And the girl I'm in a band with runs the charity stuff. So I end up doing quite a lot of the charity stuff with her. We are doing a charity event on Wednesday evening. I completely forgot about that until she texted me yesterday. So, I am going to be streaming from 1 PM on Wednesday, but I will not be streaming much later than like 4. So, why specifically Sabrina Carpenter? Why not? Sabrina Carpenter's great. What's wrong with Sabrina Carpenter? I love Sabrina Carpenter. There are so many memes around now about how there's a bunch of men who are annoyed that Sabrina Carpenter is in the game, and a bunch of people who are playing as Sabrina Carpenter not killing other people dressed as Sabrina Carpenter. I don't know her from Girl Meets World. Surely you know Espresso though, right? Think about me every night, oh, isn't that sweet, I guess so. Like, surely you know Espresso though, right? Was the most streamed song last year.
Found some money. Catch,
Give me the money
booger.
then. Hell yeah. We still haven't. Where is this final tear? Did I run past it, apparently? Yeah, I think I ran past it. Ah, yeah, it's this way. It's this way.
What was that?
Oh god, I didn't know that.
Watch out, black cannon!
What's happening? I'm constantly getting hit from somewhere. Well, I don't even see what's shooting me.
Sorry, that's all I've got.
This nerd with a pistol.
No one's gonna remember
Really? How you feeling about that, huh? Feel that performance went well? Think that's how you wanted that to go? Ever listen to her music? You should. It's good. It's very much sex positive bubblegum pop, and I'm all about that. Ow. Jesus, what the fuck do I do against that? I guess that's what I do against that. Oh, it's one of those... So, those guys with the armor on, right? Occasionally, they'll take 6 headshots to kill. Occasionally, they'll die in 1. And I'm so confused as to, like, what the rule is. Like, so that was 3 consecutive headshots it took to kill that guy. Other times, they just die in 1. And I really don't know what the difference is between them. Like, I can't visually see what the difference is. Yeah, they have a bit more armor on, but half of the enemies have these helmets on.
Got a lock, needs picking.
It's done.
Getting myself from on the high. Give me more than just some butterfly.
two are dead. I took your funeral photo.
Yes, and made an absolute hash of it.
One doesn't expect a picture of one's corpse
To come across so lifelessly.
Swear to God, those enemies have all respawned. I'm gonna, like, just shit where I am. Is it damage boost for, like, sniper or anything? Nope. We damage multiplier on neck shots versus headshots with a helmet. Maybe.
Do it.
Do that.
I'll wait down here.
He went straight to bed, but that did say hi in passing.
Lutesses.
And anyone who knew
But
the
Caspian,
truth
thank you so much for the 27 months. That's like a year, mate. I appreciate it. And also, say hi to your dad for me.
Specimen
What lad?
to be poked and prodded.
No, you are not.
What is it?
Listen to me. What you've been through, ain't nobody in the world deserves that.
Ain't nobody
We are getting
love me better.
You're never gonna have to look back.
Make me happy. Make me feel this way. Ain't nobody love me better than you. I really need sniper ammo. 'Cause the sniper is such a good gun. Sniper rifle. Give me ammo for me.
Sniper ammo, sniper ammo. Hell yeah. We go back to the graveyard. Comstock Gate. Okay, okay. Where's we going?
You make me wanna make you fall in love. All late at night I'm thinking about you. Oh. Wanna try out some freaky positions.
Have you ever tried this one? What's Thursday? Music. We're doing music on Thursday. Because we've now got enough, like, sub-songs. How did... Elizabeth, I have questions. Like, I know you can do portals and stuff, but... Okay, whatever. No, I'm confused. Return to Comstock Gate. Is this not Comstock Gate? Oh, it means the bioscan thing, okay. Yeah, we're doing music on Thursday. I've had a couple of requests, couple of redemptions that people have made, so...
We're gonna be doing some of those. Yeah. Doing some of those. Gonna make some music. Doing some of those. Gonna have a good time. You make me wanna make you fall in love. Oh, late at night I'm thinking about you. Whoa.
Rosalind Lutess is not your mother. Neither are you. He killed you both. Because of me. I know you hate me for not being your daughter. And I hated you for not being my mother. Endure suffering!
So ostensibly, these are just two women who don't know each other. Is there anything I can use against the ghost? Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh. Let's get him, let's get him. There. See, headshot, didn't do anything. I mean, it did, but... There are two women that need a therapist. I mean, one of them's dead. I don't know. You'd need a really good therapist to cure you of, like, death. You know? Thanks.
Perfect timing.
It's also worth pointing out that reloads your weapon for you if you run out of ammo.
Undo my suffering! Take this thorn from my heart!
Okay.
I owe you an apology. Comstock used me to bring you back, but I brought back a version of you from the reality that I had built up in my own head. He pretended to love you, like he pretended to love me.
Bastard child!
I am not your husband's bastard. I am his victim. My days of victimhood are done. We must forgive each other. Because there is one far worse than you or I.
The prophet killed me.
Because you wouldn't keep his secret about me.
If that's so, then why am I alive?
Not in this world. Maybe this is you in another. A world where you never meet him.
Or where I saved him?
I don't know. Is that possible?
Find out, child. Find out.
Booker. Thank you.
You're welcome. Oh, they just blew the door down.
Hell yeah.
Time-space shenanigans therapy could work across space-time, probably. I don't know. Go. Fair enough. I mean, if you need it, you should go. But if you don't need it, that's fine.
You make me wanna make you fall in love.
Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. Hey, buddy. Oh, this bird hates me. This bird hates me.
I am in trouble.
Cut to the rough wiggle. I'm in danger.
Bring us the girl and wipe away the debt.
Bring us the girl and wipe away the debt.
Bring us the girl and wipe away the debt. Hey, buddy.
Stop it! Stop it! Don't hurt him! I'm sorry! I'm sorry. I never should have left. I never should have left. Take me back. Take me home. Please.
Could have just flown through the hole you already made, but whatever.
Elizabeth!
Yeah, I fucked up.
I gotta catch up to her.
Come after me if you want. I'm not letting you take her, you hear me? Ah, you feathered piece of shit! I'm not going to...
He didn't have any feathers. This is where things get real fucking weird.
Still lie.
Elizabeth! Can you hear me?
Get your hands off of me! Just take me back to my tower. Please, please.
Is that?
Some men dream of money.
What
stream of love. My father dreamt of a flood of fire. We were given Eden, and we turned it into Sodom. Why do we deserve salvation? The Lord gave Noah a fish in the form of a flood.
What is this place? What are you planning to do to me?
He said, Prophet, I want you to train a nation of fishermen.
Yeah, things are getting fucky. God, these things are tanky. Where do we go, or do I just have to deal with this? It's always harder in situations where you don't have Elizabeth. What do I do here? I don't have any ammo. And there's no ammo on the floor. There's a little bit of ammo here.
Damn it! I gotta find it. All right. Listen, I just want to see the girl. What were those? Doesn't matter. Just gotta get to the warden's office.
Yeah, that's a good way of thinking.
Please, what is this place? Just send me back to my tower.
It's too late for that now, child. Your father gave you a lovely home, and you chose to destroy it.
He's not my father.
Yeah, Elizabeth is not having a good time. Where am I going? Maybe I have to listen to this. Oh, it's a left here.
I suppose the siphon is a kind of leash. Yes, my father put it on me. But when the time came, neither did I remove it myself. What would happen if I took off the leash? And I found I was as obedient as ever.
I need ammo. I can't do this without ammo.
I could see all that would be, might be, and must not be.
Okay, I guess I'm meleeing my way through this, so let's change some armor around. Ammo cap, that's pointless. Electric punch or burning punch? Let's go electric punch. Let's do Executioner. One of these is the one that gives you health back when you hit melee someone, right? Melee attack ×3, that's good. And then, yeah, Vampire. Okay. This is all I can do. How am I gonna find ammo? Like, what am I meant to do here? There's no way of me getting ammo. Well, I've got a bit of ammo back now. But these things are so tanky that it doesn't matter. None of these guys have anything on them. Don't have anything in it, do they? I have 8 bullets.
Our minds are born festering with sin. Some are so blighted, they will never find redemption. The mind must be pulled up from the roots. My children are without blame, without fault, and without choice.
Would you like to pray with me?
It's the value of will.
Please just let me go.
We're going to cure you.
I'm not sick.
Your spirit is. All I ever wanted is...
Yeah, I'm trying to think which of these would be effective. I guess multiple of it.
Your potential.
Will we cleanse?
I'm Dr. Pettifog, Elizabeth, and I'll be taking care of you.
What an unfortunate name.
Defiant, even after all this time. DeWitt just left you here. You need to give up on him, love.
He will come.
Hang on. Give me some of that. Not exactly what sure what you're giving me some of, but you know, I'm not very good at the whole shit talking thing. I'm like, no, I'll show my dad. You know.
The specimen needs to be destroyed. We couldn't even hold her in that tower, and now the prophet... Sorry, the lamb? His heir? If we modify the procedure, we could... It would be safer for everyone. It would seem an accident.
Come on! Get in there! Get out!
Rock and roll.
I'll kill you! I see you!
Fuck you, Crow Nazi.
Keep him.
Right, so these are normal enemies again. I don't know if those enemies that we saw earlier were actually, like, real people. Or they're, like, figments of my imagination.
And what did the Lord receive in return for his gifts? Eve and her apple, Sodom and Gomorrah. Humanity wrote a bad check, and the blood was the only way to settle accounts. For what is Columbia, if not a different arc in a different time?
I don't like evangelical Elizabeth.
The child is ready. It's time. Prophet, even if we cure her, why do you think she'll do what you ask?
My daughter has two problems, Doctor. One is the condition that science will cure her of. The other affliction is of a spiritual nature.
What affliction is that?
Hope.
Oh. This section always got me really existential. Because, like, while time hasn't passed for us, it's passing for her kind of thing. And it reminds me of that... I don't know what anime it's from. There's an anime where someone's special attack is to, like, lock someone in a chamber where they're tortured for 100 years or something. But only in their mind. So they come out of it like... you know?
Your surgery is tomorrow, you know. You better eat. Oh, you still expect a wit to burst in and rescue you, don't you? It's been 6 months.
6 months.
You make me wanna make you fall in love. Oh, late at night I'm thinking about you. Whoa.
I don't know if you actually kill those things. Good if you could, but I don't think you can. We had George Washington's hurt me though. That's weird. Yeah, the electric punch is pretty good. Because it stuns them. And it means you can either get another punch in, or just shoot them in the face. Both are pretty darn effective. Ooh. Health for... That sounds dangerous. I'm not gonna take it, but I'm not gonna... I think I'm gonna use it.
Bring us the girl and wipe away the debt. But in the end, he is the one who'll have to pay down all of our accounts, won't he? Where does his guilt start? And mine end?
Where we learn.
A man once promised me that he would free me of my chains. But in the end, he abandoned me to serve his own needs. But in some ways, I thank him. He showed me exactly how much faith our species deserved. God put his faith in men once too. It seems that we have something in common. Disappointment. I did not always love God.
As the days pass, I believe less in God and more in Lutece. My powers shrivel as my regrets blossom. All of this because my father failed me. By the time I realized how far I'd gone, it was too late to stop it. But there is still one last chance at redemption.
for both of us.
I'm gonna be honest, Elizabeth, you're freaking me out now.
There's the switch.
What I've done cannot be undone. I cannot stop what I have put in motion. But perhaps I can keep it from ever starting.
Well, these numbers are backwards.
He
Are
was
they all
my
like that?
first hope. And now, he is my last.
Everything's backwards. Interesting. Never noticed that before. Everything's backwards.
Should be able to head downstairs and get to Elizabeth now.
Oh my god, Jesus Christ. The music's backwards. That's forwards though.
How much blood you got, boy?
What a weird statement. How much blood you got, big boy? To then be immediately decapitated by a 50 cal magnum. Oh, that's beautiful. Damn, that was brutal. That was a very effective combo that I've never done before.
Once this world has been born again, a million others wait their turn. Stop! Of the spirit. Sometimes the mind gets in the way. If the mind will not yield, then you must expose the mind to every version of itself. Either the mind will yield, or be reduced to a blank.
Girl, what are you talking about?
Tomorrow the leash comes off, because all of this has to end. But even if I destroy the siphon, will I be strong enough to see all the doors and open whichever I choose? And if I bring him here, who is to say that he would be any match for the monsters?
Elizabeth, hold tight!
What? It's a tear. What is it? Why do you ask what?
When the delicious question is when.
Lives, lived, will live.
Dies, died, will die.
I'm gonna be honest, I would watch Dr. When. I think that would be a really interesting show.
As you can see, Booker,
Or Dr. Why.
the lunatics are running the asylum. They don't even listen to me anymore. All I can do is watch as what I set into motion slides into its terminal stage. It took all I had left in me just to bring you here.
Elizabeth, I don't understand. I heard you screaming. I was coming to get you. Are we...
Here. Take my hand.
Oh, fuck.
The seed of the prophet shall sit the throne and drown in flame the mountains of man. Say what you will about Comstock. He was a hell of a fortune teller. Wasn't the torture that broke me. Wasn't the indoctrination. It was time. Time rots everything, Booker. Even hope.
I was coming.
Songbird. He always stops you.
Yes, but I would find a way.
No. It's too late for me. I brought you here for your sake. Yours and hers. Here.
What is this?
It's for her. She'll know how to read it.
What does it say?
It's advice.
Advice on what?
How not to become me.
Man, this game. This game. Oh my god. I remember seeing that for the first time and being so emotional. Because I was like, we failed. Like, that's what happens. We fail her. You know? There's actually an episode where someone responds Dr. What instead of Doctor Who, and he's very visibly confused, even though his name is just Doctor, not Doctor Who. Thinking about saying Doctor Who, Doctor What, Where, When, Why, and maybe their cousin How. And then there's that one that everyone fucking hates. Doctor Whom.
In 1912. Before she... There's still time.
Elizabeth!
You two men upstairs. If she gets ornery, just hit her with the machines.
Comstock! What are you doing to her? Let her be!
Mr. DeRiggs, what's the expression? Day late to the dollar short.
Ready yourself!
Stay away from my girlfriend! I mean,
Shut down those machines from upstairs.
You kill me, huh? Kill me, huh? Oh, wait, you did kill me. I'm not entirely sure how, but you did kill me. It's probably fine.
She is not your daughter!
Perhaps not now, but trust me when I tell you she will be.
Oh my god, that dash attack is great. We're dropping sniper rifle ammo, but none of them have snipers. Give me a sniper and I'm fucking winning this. Isn't there supposed to be submarines involved in this game? Why would you say that? What makes you think there's submarines?
You ain't nothing special.
That ain't nothing special. I'm not anything special. Get your grammar right. The submarines, no? No. I mean, it might be, but it's currently not submarines, no.
Quick! Before he escapes!
Quick before I escape. Hello? I swear I just had the execution sign.
Give up!
Oh my god, the shotgun fucking sucks. Are you serious? I need a longer range weapon than this. Got nothing here. I know the shotgun isn't really effective at this range, but come towards me.
That's enough!
Oh my god, just die, mate.
Surrender!
Why do I keep getting stuck on... Like, look at this, I can't walk to the side anymore. I'm getting stuck on this pipe or something. What am I stuck on, genuinely? Okay. I need Elizabeth for that. And that. I like this as Elizabeth busy. Elizabeth busy, currently being tortured.
He's shut down one of the generators. If we don't sedate her, he shuts down the other one. We're not sedating her.
Is mine, saith the prophet. My aim is true, as my eye is the prophet's.
Oh, there's a robot man over there.
Reap what you sow. The Lord judges, I act.
You're going nowhere!
What? Was there guys to the side of me as well? Because I just came from that direction. I have no idea how they would have got to me. God, I wish I had some weapons that did not absolutely suck ass.
For the glory of God.
Oh yeah, this dude disappeared. Oh, this dude disappeared. Hang on. Let's do this. Oh, I don't have enough vigor. Okay.
Mercy belongs to the Lord.
I feel like I keep getting stuck on stuff. Like I'm like running and I'll get stuck on like a little lip of a wall or something, and I really don't get why. I don't think I can win this fight without dying another like 6 times because I have no ammo. I'm now spec'd out for melee because this area has not given me any chance to get ammo. I just need to go out, punch some dudes to death, and hope for the best. I'm gonna die before I actually kill anybody. Yes, thank you, telling me I could change the difficulty. Or you could just, I don't know, give me the opportunity to get some ammo. You've literally locked me in a room with no ammo, and there's like no way of me getting the enemies. Okay, let's do this.
Close in.
There you go.
Reloading. Flush him out.
My aim is true, as my...
Yeah.
He disappeared. Get him out of there.
Yeah, not only shooting from behind, I'm in a situation, there's no way of getting ammo in these areas, so that it forces you to use really bad guns that you haven't used the entire time. And there's no, like, salts or anything, because I'm playing on hard mode and I've already used all of them. So it's just like, it's just a really awkward situation to be in, you know? Do I have anything? Yeah, let's go Buck and Bronco.
You're a fool, boy.
I think that killed him, did it? I've got 1 bullet, but there's no point in doing that. Like, I'm getting, look at this. I'm holding W and I can't walk forward. It's really odd. What gun did he have? Oh, shotgun. Well, that's pointless. You're an asshole, so fuck you.
Shut down the other segment. She's getting up.
She's gonna fucking turn your heads into jelly, mate. Better watch out.
Turn it back up.
Right.
Elizabeth, I'll be right there.
Hey, Elizabeth. Sorry about that.
I got you. It's okay. Okay, I'm gonna fix this. You ready?
Just do it.
Here.
Help me with this.
think someone meant for you to have this.
What is it?
Just read it.
Your dream of New York happens. It's me. I'm the one who...
She's given us a way to get past Songbird. We're gonna find an airship and we'll leave Paris, Elizabeth. Remember, you wanted to go
We're not leaving. We are going to find Comstock.
Why?
You saw what he turns me into. I will not allow that.
And so what? You're going to kill him?
Is this where you start moralizing, Booker? You forget. I know you.
I'm not going to let you kill him.
Really? Booker? What are you going to do to stop me?
Not a damn thing. Because I'm gonna do it for you.
Yeah. I love that this kind of like... It's a new phase in her life, as we discussed earlier, with cutting the hair and everything like that. But I love this bit where she's just gone from like... kind of freaking out over murdering somebody to... I mean, fucking liquidizing those guys who are experimenting on her. Like...
How to find the Prophet.
Comstock's Zeppelin is outside.
Absolute badass.
The hand of the Prophet, he calls it.
When did you learn that?
I've been here for a while.
How long?
Long enough.
Hang on, I need you to open this.
I hope Comstock got what he wanted from me. Because he is not going to have long to use it.
Locked. Elizabeth.
That won't take but a minute.
Let's just immediately put her back to work.
All yours.
Ugh. The way you're a dick. Okay, let's go salt infusion, because we struggled with that fight because we kept running out of salt.
The procedure should help immensely with the issues we've had with the girl. Once the device is implanted, any effort on her part to alter the state of things will emit a most painful electric shock. Pavlov made a dog salivate. We'll make this one weep.
Well, I'm kind of glad I shot that dude in the face.
This doesn't make any sense. Everything here is a cipher that I understand except for this symbol. It's a cage. Did she say anything about this?
No.
So here's the thing, guys. It's past 9 o'clock. I am unfortunately going to be ending stream there. It's time. Now tomorrow, what am I doing tomorrow? What day is it tomorrow? Tuesday. If you guys are down, I can stream tomorrow daytime. Maybe like 1 PM. It's a good place to stop, yeah, because we're ramping up to the final chapter. But yeah, it's a good place to stop. I will post something in Discord. So me making that poster about my stream schedule this week. I got the dates wrong. I didn't mention what I was doing on Tuesday. So well, I'll just make another poster. Yeah, thank you all for being here. It's been a fun one. I'm gonna find who to raid out to. And thank you all for bearing with when I took like 40 minutes to rehouse a tarantula and dealing with me. I can't remember how I reacted. I felt like I was swearing a lot. Guess I want to proofread them. Yeah, I might send them to you in the future and just be like, can you just make sure I'm not being a dumbass? But yeah, we're gonna raid out. Who is live? Who is live today? Purple Sage is playing a game. If you're a sub, can you spam some of that? If you're not a sub, can you spam some of that? I'm gonna go make... What's my dinner today? I have HelloFresh, but I can't remember what my dinner is. Yeah, might come back tomorrow. There's a chance I oversleep and don't get there for 1 PM, but I will post something in Discord about when I go live. I love you all. You are all awesome. Thank you for being here. You guys can think of any names for my new tarantulas, by the way. Got 2 new tarantulas that I need to, well, I've got 2 tarantulas that previously were unnamed and now need names. One of the 3 survivors is called Saturn. because Saturn in Greek mythology ate his son. But we need names for the other two. So, if you can think of any, hit me up. I love you guys. I will see you all potentially tomorrow. I'll post something little. Love you guys. Bye-bye.